Hi, chat. What's up, guys? Welcome back. It's been forever. Guys, look. What? Didn't mean to press that. Guys, look. Welcome, everyone. I'm so excited to be back. Hi, Panix. Hi, A6. Hi, Zimlich. Sorry, let me get my water. Ooh, I should have lit a candle. I didn't light a candle. Hi, Amphril. Hi, Koro. Hi, Todor. Hi, Yaki. Hi, Jose. Hi, Ilya. Hi, Lo. Hi, Faded. Hi, Weak Sauce. Hi, Ari. Hi, Deepot Truffle. Hi, Howard. Hi, Sekiro Man. Oh no, it went down to scroll down. Oh no, no, no. Hi, Jay-Z. Hi, West. Hi, Zyth. Hi, Bagel Eater. Hi, Mistborn. Hi, Gamer Gabri. Hi, nice sweater. Thank you. Hi, Drop Tours. Hi, Lion King. Hi, Goldlight. Hi, Mateo. Hi, David. Hi, Ample. Hi, Carter. Hi, Resident. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Petey. Hi, Robin. Hi, Gloom. Hi, Willie. Hi, Liam. You can't believe I did that? I know, right? Hi, Bill Bob. Hi, Simply Ruthless. Hi, Say So. Hi, Ghost. Hi, T-Dog. Hi, Crominus. Hi, Saint. Hi, Ash. Hi, Tabby. Hi, Koki. I lost my spot again. Hi, Looney. You look happy. Welcome. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be home, guys. This has been such an exhausting trip. Hi, Abdullah. Hi, Goob. Hi, Brody. Hi, Ryokin. Hi, Dingo. Hi, Samir. Hi, Avery. Hi, Cedar. Hi, Jonas. Hi, Voki. Hi, Unmrit. Hi, Nordal. Hi, Juan. Hi, oh, we know. Hi, Piggy. Hi, Jetitch. Hi, Just a Monkey. Hi, Chronic Burner. Hi, Trash Can Sam. Yeah, I'll explain my Hollow Knight experience in a minute. Hi, Sfeezy. Yeah, so we have new emotes, by the way. Do I know what I'm doing for Randomania? Yes. Is it announced? Is it not? I thought it was announced. Do you know what I'm doing for Randomania? Anyway, so yeah, we have... First of all, let me thank the few subs we got. Jen Jack, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, Jen Jack. Sfeezy, thanks for the Prime sub. Say So, thanks for the Prime sub. Cat, thanks for the 35-month sub. And Tabby, thanks for the 1-year Prime. And Joja, thanks for the 18-month sub. Yeah, so. Holy crap. He announced the... Okay, well, if he didn't announce what I'm doing in Randomania, then I'm not gonna say. But anyway. Yeah, I saw that Silk Song got announced. Of course, that got announced when I'm not available. That always happens. Right? And so, anyway, Silk Song got announced. And this is extremely exciting. I'm very, very excited on September 4th. So we don't have much time to play... Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Petey, thanks for 25 subs. And Simply Ruthless, thanks for the Prime. And Grizz, thanks for the 8-month sub. Oh my gosh. Scarlet, stop screaming. Thank you, Petey. Oh my gosh, what a warm welcome back. Okay, what was I saying? We don't have much time. So for those of you who don't know, I have played Hollow Knight a long time ago before I had a lot more viewers and stuff. So a lot of you guys probably did not watch that. But I played Hollow Knight like 2 years ago or something, like my first year into streaming. And I got 112%. Yeah, I used to even have a grub follow. I mean, I could turn that back on, I guess. I don't know if I need follow alerts though. But I used to even have the sound. It was so cute. But anyway, the only thing I've never done in this game is Pantheon 5. I had a few arcs where I was like starting it and then I never actually finished it. So I have to do that. So we have about 2 weeks, actually way less to do that. I wanted to replay the whole game first. 8 days? Oh shit, eh? Should we? I kind of was like debating if I should only do Pantheon 5. But then I was like, we should probably just play through the game first. I don't know. I don't know if I have time for both. But we should at least play through the whole game. I should turn that command off. Yeah, we should definitely play through the whole game first. I did all the bosses panics. Of course I did. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play through the whole game of Hollow Knight, and then, yeah, we'll try and get P5. If I don't finish it in time, then it is what it is, but we're gonna try and do that. That's the goal. So we'll be doing some long streams. I have a few sponsored streams here and there, but if I do have a sponsored stream, I'm gonna just try and start earlier to, like, cancel out the time on that. So, anyway, I did Path of Pain, yes. I did everything except for Pantheon 5. Okay, so, any questions about that? Let me turn off this command. Oh yeah, by the way, we have new emotes. We have 3 new emotes made by Scholzy. We have, oh, it is public? It is public, Cosmic, are you sure? So the new emotes are, oh my god, Cat, that fits perfectly. The new emotes are Security, Yap, and Blink. And they are so cute. They are literally so freaking cute. Also, I'm starving. And I'm also exhausted. And I'm also on the weirdest sleep jet lag schedule ever. Oh my god. Holy crap. Taekwondo, Taekwondo Crow. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Applebee's, thanks for the Prime sub. Guys, thank you for all the subs. Holy crap. I have so many things to talk about, but we can talk while I get into the game, okay? Because we're just going to be doing a lot of wandering and stuff. Yes, I like Germany. And I'm exhausted, and yes, Blur, hello. My travels went well. It was literally a 24-hour travel day. It was exhausting. It actually didn't go. It went well, but it was exhausting. It was so long and slow. Okay. You saw my mech stream. Okay. Thanks. I don't know why it's a winky face, but thanks. Okay, let's just get into it, I guess. I did have bratwursts and beer, yeah. Scholz, I was gonna say, did you make that size specifically for the hair? How was the German sausage? It was pretty good. Okay, let's just get into it. So here is my 112% file. The audio? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, that's perfect. I love the ASCII. There are so many things we can talk about. Boss Walrus, thanks for the Prime. Did we manage to play the demo? We didn't know. I said this all in my vlog, but like... Oh, where is the chat? I don't know. First of all, I don't really care about the demo just because... We're gonna play it in like 8 days anyway. But the only thing that Eggy and I did was the Elden Ring on Switch. You played it 7 times? Damn, no, we didn't play it at all. But we didn't even want to. Yeah, we waited for Elden Ring on Switch. It's horrible. The rumors are true. The rumors are true. It's badge. Maybe the demo doesn't care about you either. Yeah, maybe. No, the rumors are true. The Switch it's like honestly embarrassing. If they released it, no, it's not playable. And if they released it like this, it would truly be a huge problem. But we're hoping it's still in development and all that, hopefully. They're both bad, Seblet. It looks better on handheld because it's smaller, but they're both very, very bad. No, I do think it'll change. I do think it'll change. Over? No, I do think it'll change, but the way that I played it, it was honestly just so bad. To be fair, Elden Ring on release on PC was really bad too. So... Oh my god. Thank you for 25 subs, Taekwondo Crow. Oh my god, dude. I haven't even done anything yet, dude. Holy crap. I know. I'm like so stressed out. Thank you, dude. No, bro, wait till I take a bite for real. Thank you, dude. It's a biscotti and coffee. We won't get a wall meow. Well, I mean, we could probably play wall meow, but not during this game's soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good. Anyway, here is my 112% file. I'm not touching this file. We will probably do P5 on this file if I do P5. I don't know what these two are. Probably archipelago attempts or something. But we're just gonna go just straight up new game. And I'm also gonna hold these guys the entire time. No, I'm not actually stressed, but you guys are are doing a lot in the chat there. Hi, Retro Jonas. Ricardo, thanks for the Prime sub. All right, let's get it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is so exciting. We're gonna do classic. If I had more time, I would do Steel Soul. I've actually never done Steel Soul, but I would if we had more time. This game is so special. I had to re-download the game, so there will be no skin. But I've had some cute skins in this game. Dude, this game is so, just like aesthetically and like with the soundtrack and just visually, this game is so special. It's my wallpaper on all my monitors and both of my computers. Wait, do I not have all achievements? Wait, how many achievements do I have? I have 85%. Okay, so which ones am I missing? Oh my god, the nailsmith. Oh my god. Okay, I'm missing the nailsmith one. Banish the Grim Troop? I don't even know what that means. Oh, the journal, the hunter journal, true. Receive the hunter's mark? What is the hunter's mark? Isn't that a pin? 100% completion in 20 hours? Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, Pantheon 5, Steel Soul, and then 100% in Steel Soul. Okay, these are some hard-ass achievements, man. Damn. Dude, the Leah cosplay is gonna be so good. By the way, we're gonna hold these guys the entire time. By the way, guys, oh my god, I'm actually gonna start crying. I'm so excited to play this again. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm actually fucking stoked, dude. How's the audio? Can you guys hear everything? Oop, I forgot. Hi, Starro Chris. Thanks. Yeah, it's good. Like, is it quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up. This game deserves to be much better. Much louder. How's this? My controller is louder than the game. Okay, how's this? Oh my god, we jumped so high. So guys, I went to a Lies of P event in Germany where I met the voice actors for okay. I met the voice actors for Arlecchino, Leah, Jiminy, and Veronique. And I also met Jennifer English. And everyone is literally so nice. I was like, is it just a thing that all voice actors have to be extremely nice or something? Because they're all extremely nice. And I took a video for the vlog of a few of them saying the lines. Mostly Arlecchino, I think. I was gonna ask Jennifer English if she could say something for the vlog, but I met her like as Lua's friend. I didn't really meet her as like a fan, so I didn't want to be cringe, so I didn't ask her. So I didn't end up asking her, but I did ask Jiminy, and his VA was so funny. He is so great. So he recorded something for us. But yeah. How many people do you meet that aren't nice? Yeah, but they were like really nice. Like they were doing like a little meet and greet for everyone, and they were like so nice to everyone. No, Jennifer English is not voicing someone in Lies of P, but she's girlfriend of one of the people who are. So she was there to support. But anyway, at that event, there were posters to sign. And Aggie and I, like, aren't really big poster people, and we also just, like, didn't really want to bring it home. And there was, like, 4 different posters that you could have gotten signed, and so, but we just got one for ourselves, just with a Leah, a picture of Leah, because I'm gonna be cosplaying her. But I got one for you guys, and I asked them to sign it for my community. So I'll be doing a giveaway with that. I don't know what they wrote on it, but I didn't have time to look, but I asked them to sign something for my community, so they did that. So isn't that cool? Yeah, so I'll do a giveaway for that. I don't exactly know what the giveaway will entail, but yeah, I will be doing that. Also, I have a giveaway for Mecha Break, which was part of the sponsor. And I'll be giving away a really cool keyboard. I wish I could have it myself, actually. So that'll be good. HK Play, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a nice stream. Do not disturb, sorry. No, Jennifer English did not sign the poster. She wasn't there, like, on shift. She was just there to support someone else, so I didn't want to ask. Okay. Yay! Okay, we're gonna get into some OST now, so let me know if it's too loud now. Welcome back. How was the break? What break? Break from what? This trip, as much as it was really amazing, it was really amazing. Lots of opportunities, meeting lots of amazing people. But holy crap, this might have been the most exhausting week of my entire life. I am so tired. The sleep schedule is just insane. We never really slept. We were always doing stuff. It was crazy. You haven't played this game? You should play it right now. Specifically right now, you should play this. You're running out of time. Oh there, traveler, I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see? The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, the darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you two seek your dreams down there. We'll watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. I don't remember any of these dialogues. That's so somber. It'll be illegal to play this game starting September 4th. True. Can I voice the Elder Bug like Zelda? You want him to sound like Zelda? Where did I go? I went to Germany. Were we on holiday? No. I don't think I'd call it a holiday. Make sure to get Dash before Hornet. Oh, wow. Did I go into a German nightclub? Of course not. Of course I did not go into a German nightclub. Oh my god, I love the sound. Bye, Petey. Have a good night. And thank you for 5 bajillion subs. This game is so awesome, dude. Weirdest food name I remember that tastes good. Yeah, so we had this. So by the way, every breakfast place we went to always had like the exact same stuff in it. But it was very Turkish. A lot of Turkish food. And there was this thing called like ikli kofta, something like that. That's how it's spelled. Now I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Turkish, but it's like that. And that shit was so good. It was so good. So if you guys ever had that, you should, well, if you never had it, you should look into that. Yeah, Eggy went too, yeah. And my Eggy sister, we look alike. Do we look alike? What part of us looks alike? No, Cat, that's okay. That's what I just said that. Hello. Is this Squirrel? We both have hair, we both have faces. Hello there, how delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you got a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. The meatball. Yeah, that's what I had. That's what I was talking about. That's what I just said that. You think that guy was calling me a meatball? How do we decide on Germany? I had a sponsor there. It was not like a vacation holiday. Like someone was like, we're gonna fly you out to Germany to do this. Do you want to do it? And I said yes. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. In this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Events in the UK? I don't think so, because not much happens there, it sounds like, in terms of things that people might want me to go work for. You know what I mean? You finished POH. House of Hope. I don't know what that is. Path of Exile. I don't know. Will me or Aggie get on the big GDQ big screen? Me, probably never. Aggie has before. Oh, Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Oh, okay. Nice work. To me, that's just P5. But yeah, I guess we should call it POH2. Hi, Big Marno. Welcome. Pixie, thanks for the prime. Welcome in. I feel like I haven't streamed in 5 years. I forget how to be a streamer. Sorry, guys. We're in Germany and Cologne. So I don't think I was supposed to go this way. From my memory, I feel like I should have gone left first, but I just wanted to see if I could go this way. Let's see how much better I'll be this time around, because when I first played this, it was so long ago and I was trash. Hello! Cute! True speedruns? Did I try speedruns? I did like some speedrun stuff when I was doing that like speedrun achievement, but that's it. Yeah, the plushie makes noise, yeah. I got the grub plushie from PAX. Fan gamer. Tell them your origin story. Well, wasn't your origin story during Dark Souls 3? Oh, we also, yeah, I need to change that command. Okay, I'm gonna come back here later. I don't think this is for me yet. Hi, Aisler, but you started being active during the bet? Well, I guess that's the story. Hollowing my night joke so popular? I don't know. I didn't even know that was a joke. Hi, super cool. Thanks for the sub. And also Invisas. Thanks for the sub. Do I remember a lot? I do remember a lot, yeah. I don't really remember everything, but I will remember most bosses, yeah. This is an Xbox controller. But yeah, I'm so excited for Silksong. I think it's hilarious that they just were like randomly like, yeah, it's gonna come out in 8 days. That's really good. I really love that for them. I will say, so I saw the interview stuff. I didn't look in depth into it. Like, I've literally been so busy, but I've seen that the devs were saying they were silent just because they were like vibing, like they were just like having fun and whatever, and they didn't feel the need to give updates or something like that. I think that they probably could have given some updates if you ask me. I think that would have been kind of nice of them, at least like one. But that being said, I saw someone tweet, like Jess or something, I saw someone tweet in this like time where there's so much AI and so much stuff like that, like it's really nice to see that people were creatively just like taking their time and doing their best and just having fun, which is fantastic. That's really good. I agree with that. But yeah, I do think that they probably should have said a little more. Just like out of respect for their fan base. But I don't think it's like the world's massivest deal ever, whatever. I don't know. That's my opinion on that. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited that they've been working on it and that it's not AI. That's really great. No, yeah, it's definitely not the end of the world. But a lot of people were like, I don't know, felt kind of opposite to me. So that's just my opinion. Way better that they didn't rush it, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, if they shadow dropped it, I would actually think that I had a curse. You know what I mean? Because I was gone. To be fair, I don't like that this was also announced while I was gone. And that I couldn't start this playthrough until a week later. But hey, whatever. If this is how it's meant to be, then that's how it's meant to be. The Kickstarter backers, yeah, I don't know. Aw, thanks. This is what the laptop is for? What's the laptop for? Has a DLC dropped? Yeah, there's a DLC. Streaming abroad, so you... Listen, even if I wanted to stream abroad, there was no time. Egg even brought the laptop. There was like actually just no time. 6 Silk. Yeah, I cannot wait for Silksong to be Game of the Year contender. That's gonna be awesome. You know what I love? You know what I love? I think it's so sick when a game is so powerful that other games postpone their games, you know? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Well, I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I've been reading about. And I think that's fantastic decisions. Because I always guess that games do that. And people are like, no, that wouldn't happen. And I'm like, no, they definitely postpone because of this. You know? Bye, Zimlich. This is not my first playthrough, no. You feel lazy about playing E33? What does that mean? Yeah, Lion King! Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Imagine if it was my first playthrough and I had the merch. Well, I don't think I'd have the merch. Because this was gifted to me during my first playthrough, and then I bought this guy because I loved him. So cute. You know? I actually wanted my first ever tattoo to be Hollow Knight, and then I never ended up doing it, but it was in my plans. I had a design that I wanted. Okay, I can't beat this guy. I had a design that I wanted of him like standing in the wind. I had a picture of it and everything. No, don't put stickers on a Bentley joke is so stupid. I hate when people say that. The only reason why I'm not getting tattoos is because I just don't feel like having to commit to it. I'm just tired of committing to it and then having to worry if I'm gonna regret it. That's literally the only reason why. But if I had less self-control, then I would have gotten so many tattoos by now. You know? Hello. I love this guy. What is his name? Cornifer? Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade. And I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy? Yeah, I'll buy a copy. Yeah. Yay. A compass for my wife Zelda. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Like, I also change interests and stuff, but I'm not that mad about that. Like, because I feel like if I got a Hollow Knight or a Dark Souls tattoo and I end up not playing Dark Souls ever again in my life, I don't really care that much because Dark Souls got me to where I am and it like totally changed my life. So I don't think I'll ever regret a Dark Souls tattoo. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really want to have to deal with it, that's all. Is this game hard? Yeah, I would say it's kind of hard. I wouldn't even say endgame is hard. I would say, I mean, the game is like not super linear, so I think depends on when you fight things. It also changes it. You know? If I had a Dark Souls tattoo, what would it be? It would be the bonfire. I have like an image of what I would like if I did get that. Oh, this game is just like, I think about this game all the time, and I don't talk about it or play it all the time, but I think about it all the time because visually I love it so much. I have a tab. I don't know if you guys ever noticed when I open my Opera browser and show it on stream, I have a bookmark for something called HKWP, and it's like a bookmark of a bunch of different wallpapers of Hollow Knight. And someone like went into the game and just screenshotted a bunch of really great stuff without the HUD on screen. And so I love it. Matthias, thanks for the Prime. It will perish, why? Bye, Brody. It's a game made with love, yeah, 100%. Maybe I was supposed to go to the right up there. Hollow Knight do be my favorite game of all time. That's like super valid, to be honest. This game is so good. Ninja, Caribou, thanks for the sub. So guys, I went to Germany for this game called Mecha Break. And it's a sponsor, and I'll play it on stream at some point for like an hour and a half. But that game, listen, and I'm not sponsored to be saying this right now. I'm not, so you guys have to believe me. But that game ended up being so much more fun than I thought. It's actually so fun. No, I did not do all the pantheons, but I did 1 to 4. I didn't do 5 though, but I've like attempted it a few times. The normal or true ending? I don't know. We're just vibing. I play Blasphemous, yeah. No, I probably will play Mecha Break after too. Listen, this is funny because I've never played Overwatch, okay? And so I don't know anything about Overwatch. I've never really watched it or anything either. And we should go back up and get the compass. And so I was like talking to Oro about some of the heroes in Mecha Break because he knows the game, and I was asking him some tips and stuff. And he was comparing a bunch of them to Overwatch heroes or whatever. And then I was like, okay, that's really interesting. And he's like, yeah, this guy's basically like this guy in Overwatch and da-da-da-da, whatever. And then I was like talking to Aggie about some of the game modes. And Aggie's like, yeah, that's just like Overwatch. And I'm like, what? And then I would be like, damn, this game was actually so fun. Like, it would be so fun to play because it's 6v6 teams. I was like, this would actually be so fun to play with friends or like people you know with a VC. Because I only ever played with randos with no VC. And Aggie's like, yep, that's just like playing Overwatch with friends. And I'm like, what? It's so funny. It's like a person discovers Overwatch for the first time. I never played Overwatch. I actually don't know how similar it is, but it sounds like it's very similar. Oh shoot, wait, I got a sub from Izumami who said I met them. I read that message, but then I didn't answer because I was saying something. Izumami, if you're not, it was nice to meet you if you're still here. Sorry. Sorry about that. And by the way, try the frost. It was good. Welcome in. Sorry, that just reminded me of that. Did you play Jericho? What did you think? It was... Did you like it? But anyway, no, this game, it was just so fun. And, it came out like a month ago, I think. It's okay. Yeah, Izumami, it was nice to meet you too. Everyone I met was really nice. The jiggle shots. Oh yeah, there's like random fan service in that game, but it's like, it's so sudden and it's so random and it's like, it's, I don't know. There's like tiny little bits of it and that's it. But whatever, that part doesn't even matter. Oh, hi, False Knight. This is definitely not the first boss that I fought when I first played this. The first boss that I fought on my first playthrough was the mom. With all the babies. There's no health bar in this game. Will I be there next year? Probably not, unless I have a sponsor there. The other thing though, and I said this all in the vlog, but the thing is, most streamers, like all the streamers and any sort of business person who goes there goes on Wednesday. And on Wednesday is like business day, where you can actually try everything you want and there's like no lines. So when you see, you know, your favorite streamer, they somehow got every single game demo, it's because they went on that day. And Aggie and I didn't know that, so we didn't go on that day. And it was horrible. Like, bro, there's like hundreds of thousands of people there. It's like really hard to be there. Honestly, Gamescom is really unpleasant. I don't think I'd ever go just for fun, unless I went for the opening day and that's it. What? Yeah, I've done Pat the Pain. What is this? You know, maybe I remember less than I thought. No! You got to play Elden Ring demo, but found out why there wasn't. No, there was still a line, but I mean, again, we decided that we didn't really care to play Silksong demo because why would we when the game is coming out now anyway? And so we were like, we might as well just play Elden Ring. I wanted to stand in the Pokemon ZA line because I don't think I'm gonna play that one, but that line was too long, so. Hi, Jinx. Yeah, I'll obviously go back there. By the way, guys, I know this is not my first playthrough, but still don't backseat me. Unless I ask, okay? Because you know, I don't know. Am I doing 112%? I don't know. Okay, so I know this guy traps me. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? Ma, you're looking grim. Grim reference, guys, grim reference. You're looking grim, a strange empty face and a wicked looking weapon. I want a Grim plushie. I love Grim. Dude, Nightmare King Grim is like one of the best fights of all time in all of gaming. Thanks for the bits, Raph. Sorry, yeah, no cosplay. Perhaps the reason you found me is you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. Okay. Wait, that just killed me? Wait, did that just kill me? Oh, this is where you get this? I don't even remember that. Oh, wait, so you can either get trapped by that or by sitting on the bench? They both trap you? I didn't know that. Frick, marry, kill, Grim, Zoe, and Sly. Definitely, I don't know. Is this a weird prompt? The Yoshi onesie into a... Oh, these biscotti are so good. Oh, this guy's a snail. I never noticed his hat was a shell. I never noticed that. That's so cute. A horrid gray beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I will be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Yeah. Shadow of the Erdtree Overture? I don't know. At the end of the day, I think I like Shadow of the Erdtree more, but they're both really good. Overture is a really good game. Yeah, I met some streamer friends, yeah. But okay, but again, we didn't know what the schedule of Gamescom is. So people like to go at the start to do the business days, and all the business people leave on Friday. But Aggie and my event was on Sunday, so we were there from like Thursday to Sunday. So we only had like one day really to hang out with people. So yeah, we hung out with some people, but not that much, not that many. And Duskbloods? I don't think so. Yo, thanks for 5 more subs. Taekwon Crow? Thanks. Overture is too short to be compared? Absolutely the hell not, Howard. Take, man. A game being long doesn't make it better. Oh my god, you are gifting subs for eating. Interesting. Sisters of Battle is your... Yeah, my favorite from what I remember, which is Sisters of Battle is my #1. That's like one of the best bosses of all time also, including the soundtrack. And then Grim as well. Nightmare King Grim. Though I like regular Grim soundtrack better, but Nightmare King Grim is such a good fight. And then, I actually don't even know what my top 3 would be. I don't think I'm the biggest fan of the Vessel guy. Maybe just like Hollow Knight. That fight's not incredible, but it's really cool. Pure Vessel and Lost Kin. Aren't they the same, just like a little different? That's like the same guy though, right? I really like... Oh, that's who's Pure Vessel? Oh, Pure Vessel, that's a great fight. That's the Pantheon 4 one. Thanks again for the carry on Gamescom. Hi Ash, are you someone who I played Mecha Break with, perchance? Long Swim, thanks for the sub. Yeah, no, Mantis Lord is really great, and Mantis Lord would be my favorite if Sisters of Battle didn't exist. Oh hell yeah, Ash. Who were you? Which game were you in? Guys, so speaking of Mecha Break, so I was there for a sponsor, right? And so I played the game before I went, obviously. And I actually was kind of sick when I played at home. I was sick and I loved winning. It was so fun. And so I go there and everyone who sat with me, I was like, hey, are you good at this? And then the guy who run the sponsor, he comes up to me and he's like, hey, by the way, this is just for fun. This is all just for fun. We're just trying to showcase the game. Like, don't worry too much about winning. I'm like, don't worry too much about winning. Don't. Like, you can't give me this game and tell me don't worry too much about winning, you know? Oh, that was the beast? What? That's all I have to do? Wait, I thought I got Crystal Dash here, or whatever you call that. Okay. Dr. Gigs, thanks for the tier 2. Welcome. Hi, quick. I knew we'd find you here. I thought this guy was a bad guy, but he's kind of just a neutral guy. Miss, the other complainers are complaining about how good you are. Could you please tone it down? Yeah, that's exactly how that went down. The second one. Oh, you were the Stellaris. Maybe? Okay, we gotta go back up, man. Also, I remember this map being a little more detailed. Oh, you were Julius, right? That was your name? Can't believe we're gonna finally do P5. Well, quick, I don't know if I have time, to be honest. I'm gonna try and finish the game, and then I'll do P5 after, but I don't know if I have time for that. I'll try. Oh, hell yeah, Ash. Yeah, I remember. Well, you're the only name who I asked. I don't know anyone else's name. No, that was great. That was awesome. Yeah, and by the way, we won. I only lost the first game. And it was kind of my fault, but it wasn't entirely my fault, okay? Because I am a good support. I'm an incredible support. And in game 1, I don't know what the hell happened, but I was like, why are we not attacking anyone? Am I gonna have to attack? So I started attacking as the support, and like, I don't know if you guys really know anything about this game, but like, it's just not a great attacker on its own. So I was like, what the hell's going on here? And yeah, I still also had to warm up a little, so I you know, whatever. But I am not taking 100% responsibility for losing that one. Hey, thanks for the prime, quick. Okay, let's go buy the compass. Been on P5 for 5 years. If I really wanted to, I can go hitless up until Pure Vessel. For some reason, I cannot fight him without dying in the first 5 seconds. Really? I think that Pure Vessel, from what I remember, like, he's really hard, but I don't think he was, like, the wall for me when I was learning P5. Mecha Break sponsor is gonna be up forever. What do you mean by that? Blame your teammates' first rule. Wait, what is IGL? But yeah, no, that is the first rule of everything you play. Oh, hi, Oroboro. Oro, did you watch my games? I was sick. Yeah, I'm a little insane. I think I'm gifted. Just kidding. Just kidding, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell that I'm just kidding. First time tuning into your stream. Hi, Quokka. Insane timing for you to be playing Hollow Knight since a few days ago. I was searching through your videos to try and find your POV of the Hollow Knight Archipelago you did a year ago. Sadly, I couldn't find your POV. You couldn't? Wait, you actually couldn't? Because it's definitely there. But if it's not there, that's oh, you found it, Jericho? Okay, yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, it should be there. Welcome in, though. Hi, Morecake, thanks for the sub. Hi, Warrior. You didn't understand anything in that game? Yeah, it's a little bit much at first, for sure. How happy was my kitty? Oh my god, she was so happy. She was so cute. I missed her so much. How's the playthrough going? It's going really well. We just started, but I'm like so happy to be playing again. If for nothing else, just for the music. Yeah, Aang, this is gonna be a full playthrough if I can. But I'm taking it kind of slowly. Yes, Mecha Break is an ad, but they are not paying me to say that I love it. They're paying me to go to Germany and then play it again on stream in a few days. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, I got my nail fixed. Yeah, I did it today because it was so fugly. Shh.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? He's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise. He said it down below. Yeah, I met him. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store. But I do wish he'd spend more time up here. I'm not much interested in retail myself. This girl's a baddie, dude. Do you guys think we'll get a Silk Song Orchestra? Probably not, right? It's probably gonna be E33. The event by the Austin show? That's next month, yeah. What the hell is that, Sib? What the hell is that? Did Scholzy see? Wait, Ari made this? Oh my god, Ari, when did you make this? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's actually cute. Wait, let me add it. Let me add that. That's so cute. Damn, that looks awesome, Ari. I love that. Cade, thanks for the tier 3 for 22 months. Welcome. Only a baddie could bag Cornifer. Oh, you think so? Just give me. No, I want to add it into my Twitch, Jericho. I want to add so many new emotes because, like, you guys have given me so many subs recently. And I want to like make it worth it. Hello, old man. Guys, I met Parky once and she was mean and said I'm gonna take your mom to the club. It was scary. Oh yeah? Sounds like something I'd say. Corny as a baddie, right? For tier 2? We could put it in tier 2, but I have so many tier 1 slots still. You have a night plushie next to me. I thought I was tripping for a sex scene with one. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll see lots of people with one of these. Yeah, the phone is cute. Wait, I want to add that. It's so cute. I think I have like 4 more emote slots left. If I didn't, I would probably add it in tier 2. But I feel like I should just add it in tier 1. Hi, Steven. How was Germany? It was good. Welcome in. It was really good and it was really a lot, but it was good. Lex, thanks for the 23 months, Lex. Yeah, I know, Quick, you got this. I was saying earlier that this was given to me during my first playthrough. I love it. Then I have a matching grub now. Oh, Germany like Germa. Oh. No, Germany was cool. Germans have this insane sense of humor. Let me tell listen, I said all this in the vlog, so if you watch the vlog, you'll probably hear a lot of repeats. But oh, sorry, Quokka. Hi, Dreadcoast. I did have fun. Welcome back. So, when we first went to a restaurant, the first day, we're like tired, we're disoriented, we're confused, don't speak the language. And we go to this restaurant and we're like, hey, can we get a table for 2? And the guy goes, do you have a reservation? And we're like, no. And he's like, why not? And we're like, dunno. And he's like, well, you need a reservation. Straight face, like, okay, you need a reservation. And we're like, okay. We start walking out and he's like, I'm just kidding. And we were like, okay, that joke lasted way too long. But okay, this guy's got a weird sense of humor, that's fine. Dude, that exact joke happened like at least 3 other times. Like, a few nights in, we went to this donor shop at like 2 AM, like they were one of the places open really late. And we go, and everything is stressful. Everything is stressful. The guys are stressed out. We're kind of just trying to get in, get out. The guy goes, okay, how are you paying? And we're like, okay, we're paying with card. And there was a sign on the wall that said you can pay with card. And so we're like, okay, we're paying with card. And the guy's like, oh, you actually can't pay with card. And we're like, really? And he's like, yeah, you have to pay cash. And we're like, okay. We're like literally walking out. And he's like, I'm just kidding. The sign says you can pay card. And we're like, okay, man. Like, why? They're lasting too long. Like, if we're about to leave, it's too long. And so that joke has been made multiple times. It's crazy. So it wasn't just the first guy. So that was cool. That was really interesting. And honestly, I have a similar sense of humor. And I think I'm gonna stop making those kind of jokes. Being on the receiving end of that shit, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can continue this. So anyway, that was cool. It's just like, listen, I love dry, sarcastic humor. I really do. But like, okay, we're literally leaving. Like, we're literally leaving. This is so awkward. Just say you're joking a little bit sooner or something, man. You know? The world would be a better place if you stopped trying to make jokes. Silk, guys, Silk Song confirmed! Oh, I thought she would stay there forever. Also, now, listen, when I haven't, the only time I've been to Europe in the recent years was I went to Sarajevo in Bosnia last year, okay? And I did not have this experience there. But, you know how everyone complains about, yeah, I can do the skip. Let's see if I got it still. But you have to, the bug has to be there, right? Oh yeah, tipping. Tipping in Bosnia is like not really a thing. Actually, I don't know where the bug is. But in Germany, like people complain about tip culture in America all the time. But I feel like, I don't know if it's common to tip. Maybe it's because I was like, I mean, I was a foreigner, I guess, in Bosnia, kind of, but like I spoke the language, so maybe it's a little different. But it kind of feels like they specifically are trying to get us to tip because we're American. I don't know if that's actually true, but you can tell that they don't really do it often. And so like the way that you tip where we went in Germany, how long am I gonna stream today? A long time, hopefully. They're literally like, okay, here it is. Here's your total, $10. How much you want to tip? And you're like, I don't know. Like, and so you have to tell them how much you want to tip, and it's like so awkward. And like we went to this cake place, and she was like, oh, do you want a tip? And I think we were like, oh, I don't know, this was really fast or whatever, like, I don't know. And the girl's like, oh, please, like, this goes to me, like, it really helps me, whatever she was saying. And Aggie was like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. $10 or whatever it was, I don't remember. And then we went out somewhere else at the last day. And honestly, it was just like, the entire thing, the entire experience. And I was really exhausted. I was like running out of patience. It was a long day. And the waiter was like already just irritating me because I was like, can I get the steak medium rare? And he's like, you should probably do medium. And I'm like, no, can I please just get a medium rare? And he's kind of like, okay, fine. And then I asked him for a whiskey and ginger ale. And he's like, we don't have ginger ale, we're a restaurant, we're not a bar. And just like stuff like that. And I was like, okay, man, just give me water, whatever. And so at the end of this experience, like the guy was so weird in so many ways already. And then at the end of the experience, the guy we were hanging out with paid for us, and the waiter goes, okay, how much do you want to tip? And it was like a big bill, and the guy goes, okay, how much do you want to tip? And the guy was like, can I type it in? And he's like, no, I have to type it in. How much do you want to tip? And he's just like, I don't know. And he had to like pull out his phone and do his math or whatever. And it's just like, this might just be a culture difference. I don't know, man. But it was a little bit awkward. It was just a little bit awkward. So that was a little weird, but. Hi, Scotty. They're not like mean or anything. It's just like a little bit awkward. That's all, you know? Okay, guys, this is my last cracker, by the way. So if you're getting tired of hearing me chew, this is the last one. Yeah, I am Canadian, yeah. Americans are so sensitive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, Jackie? I don't know, man. I was like, ginger ale is not a pure Canadian drink. I don't know. No, it's a biscotti and coffee. You never had this interaction? It might be a tourist thing then, yeah. But we're like, bro, we don't like to tip either. We don't like the tipping culture either, man. Anyway. Never been asked for a tip that way. Well, yeah, maybe it's a foreigner thing. Cause yeah, it was definitely weird. Where's the bug? Shouldn't there be a bug here that I used to jump? Oh, is it this bug? Hello. Yeah, you can not tip, yeah. But they kind of guilt you a little. Just take a German around. No, that's so real, dude. You're a great streamer. Okay. There it is. Yep. Ah! Come on. It could be a cologne thing, yeah. I don't know. Frick. This is it, right? Yes! Oh, I remember! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi, Dwayne. I think I only know two skips. It's this one and then one later. Streamer cheating already? I honestly don't even remember where to go, like, if I don't do that skip. So, it is what it is. Listen, this playthrough that I'm doing right now, this is just purely just to remember the game and just for fun, so, you know, not too sweaty or anything. The one in Fungal Waste? I don't think so. The latest TV show, Sandman, Peacemaker, or Aliens? No. But Aggie and I started watching White Lotus today. Yeah, this is a whimsical playthrough, that's right. Oh no. How were the flights? The flights were long. They're fine. We didn't sleep on either of them, so. So I met Luality. If you don't know Luality, I don't know, but I met her for the first time, and we're like friends, but I'd never met her before. And Lua is such an inspirational person. Now, I don't think she would ever want to listen to me say this, because she's like, doesn't even see it like that. But that girl, bro, she knows everyone. She knows everyone, but not in like a stupid networking way. She knows everyone because she loves to talk to people and learn about life and see different perspectives. Like, she literally knows everyone. And I'm like, oh, how do you know this person? And she's like, oh, I met their friend one day when I didn't even know who they were, and then it ended up being this person. And it's like, what? Like, she literally just talks to everyone. Like, not in a networking way. She talks to everyone because she just wants to make friends and just, like, see what's up with people. You know? But anyway, she is so cool. She is literally maybe the coolest person I've ever met because she's like that. She's so cool. Like, I just love that about her. And we had a long talk about it and stuff. And honestly, I'm pretty, no, it is a form of networking, but she's not doing it to network. It just ends up being networky, you know? Like, she's doing it just for her own interest. And so I do consider myself relatively social, relatively charismatic, able to talk to people. But only people that I kind of know already. You know what I mean? Like, I went to the Liza P event and I had a great conversation with Glenn. And I already know Glenn though. Lua will go up to someone who's not even relevant to her life in that moment and be like, hey, what's up? You seem cool. What's up? What do you do? Like, just like that, you know? And I am just so fascinated with her. Like, I just think that's the coolest attribute that someone has. And she inspired me to try doing that more. Yes, Ellie. Yes, she does Baldur's Gate stuff, yeah. Hi, Corsair. This is, Mother of Learning. Sure, Wes. No, but that's not even what I want to talk about. I do not want to make this look like she does that like that. Networking is not a bad thing. Whatever. That's not the point. The point is, she just talks to people because she likes to talk to people. Just because she thinks people are interesting. You know what I mean? And she just, like, naturally makes friends with the coolest people by doing that. Anyway, she inspired me to be more like that. And it's honestly really hard to do that. That's really hard to do. Like, imagine just going up to someone and just, like, talking to them. So anyway, I did not do that personally, but I did sit next to this old couple on the plane. And it's like a 9-hour flight, and I was like, okay. I wanted to read my book, which had 9 hours left in it, and I really wanted to finish my book. But I was like, okay, fine. I am gonna try and be more social, okay? Because I think what Lua does is literally so inspirational. It gives you such a bajillion new perspectives. It gives you, like, it makes you more empathetic. It makes you connect to people more, whatever. There's just a million reasons why it's good. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just try. Because if you ask her how she does it, her answer is she just does it, which is just crazy. But anyway. So I talked to this old couple, and I saw her reading on a Kindle, and I'm like, is that a Kindle? I have one too. And it worked. And we spoke to this old couple for literally 4 hours. For half of the entire flight, we spoke to them. And honestly, they told me about so many things. It was honestly so interesting. And I spoke a lot. Like, it kind of gave me a headache. Like, I spoke a little too much. And at some points, I was like, I kind of just want to read my book right now. But I didn't, and I forced myself to talk to them more. And they were genuinely really interesting. I was just trying to fight against the introvert side of myself. Are those glasses? I wear glasses too. Yeah, no, for real. It was like that. Anyways, they were awesome. They were so cool. They were so interested in us. They said they're gonna look us up. Maybe they're here. I don't know. But they were so interesting. They told me the story of how they met, and on Match.com, by the way. And like, just so interesting. I loved their story. They're not even from the same place in the world. Just loved it. And honestly, it just inspired me to be more social. So, I feel inspired. One good thing I got out of this trip. I got a bunch of good things out of this trip, but that's one of them. Did you? Yeah, we said that we connect them. Not in that exact way, but yeah, in similar ways. So yeah, it was really interesting. It can be exhausting. No, it's definitely exhausting. Holy crap, dude. After my mecha break event, dude, I felt like so tired I could sleep for 5 years. Like, socializing is honestly so exhausting. But hey. Why do I keep looking over to the right? It's the chat. I'm looking at chat. What do you mean ominous? I always look to the chat. The issue with this situation though, like, when Lua is saying she just goes up to people and just meets someone on the street, right? And just goes up to them and is like, hey, what do you do? You seem interesting. What do you do? Like, what if they say, fuck off, weirdo? You know what I mean? And then, like, then you just leave, but it's like, then it's just like, damn. Because when I think she said that she doesn't really have a lot of negative experiences with it, to be honest, but like, if it were me and I'm hanging out in a group with my friends and some random guy just came up to us and started talking to us, I feel like I would feel weird about it, you know? But maybe, I think Lua said that she's just really experienced that in doing this, that she kind of can read the room and sense people who will not be mean to her and stuff. But yeah, this might just be a random fear of mine. Yeah, she's also Brazilian, so maybe she's just like better at it or something. I don't know. Maybe they're just a more open society or something like that. I'm not really sure. Yeah, pick up the vibe. Sure, yeah. Actually, she's French. Lua? Luality? They're very social. Yeah, but I think we should all learn something from Lua. I think we all need to be more like this. Because honestly, she's just such an amazing person to speak to. I asked her if she wanted to be in the vlog, just like so casually. And we didn't have time in that moment, but she really wanted to sit down and film for my vlog. And we filmed like 10 minutes of it. I don't know how much I'm gonna leave in, but like, she's definitely one of the coolest people I've ever met in my life. I'm not even joking, so. You're not falling for the extrovert propaganda. No, guys, I'm like you. Listen to me. I'm on your side. But this is so like it's literally just so unique. Like it like blows my mind that she does this all the time and it works well for her. She's a streamer. You can go look her up, Bluality. And how she is online is exactly how she is in person. What is this segment? Am I sponsored by Lu? No, I'm not. I'm just talking to you guys. Because it's relevant because of the people on the plane. Okay, guys. Whatever. Whatever, guys. Anyway, I'm excited for Silksong soundtrack. Gotta find someone who talks to me like Parky talks about Lua. Yeah, well, good luck. Because I think she is the most interesting person in the entire planet, so. It would be cool to talk to people in a long flight. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It gets a little tiring though. But they were cool. So where's Hornet? I like went up and then did nothing else. And what are we? Chopped liver? No, I'm also chopped liver, trust. Yeah, Ari made that, Dwayne. I want to add it though, it's so cute. Are we gonna see how much she paid you for this segment? No. You won't. No, yeah, Teragi, that's so real, because I was like, damn, I just bonded with this old couple for like 4 hours, and I'm just never gonna see them again. Oh, hi, Zote. I don't think I've ever left Zote. Should I have left him? Oh, by the way, also, the German, oh yeah, we did give the Twitch name, but I'm not gonna know who's them. The German transportation system, by the way, let me tell you something, they love closing their doors on you. They love that. More than one time, not only the buses and trains, but also like elevators and stuff, those damn fucking doors close so fast. They close so fast. Eggy and I missed a few buses / trains because of it, and also one elevator closed on my shoulders, and I got it on vlog and everything. No, not gotta be in time. Guys, straight up, I'm walking into the fucking bus or whatever. I'm walking into the train, and then the doors start closing. And I'm like pressing, there's an open button, and I press the open button, and the bro does not open, it closes. It literally just closes. And also, it's not a me problem because I literally saw it happen to other people too. It's crazy. Literally just, bro, every time we were going after that, we were like, okay, we gotta go because otherwise we're gonna get trapped here and we have our luggage and everything and we're gonna miss our train. That's all of Europe? I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But like, it's crazy. Know this slur? They just call me a slur. You have to push the door. I have to like go into the door and push it like this. Are you serious? I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again? What do you mean cross me again? I just saved your ass. And you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What the hell? France and Spain are the same. I had a similar experience in Amsterdam with crosswalks. If you're 1 second behind, they'll run you over. I don't know. In Canada, it's not quite like that. Like, if you're walking into the door, it's not gonna close on you. So, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. But it was really stressful. That part was really stressful. Yeah, I'm multimillionaire. Parky's upset. Shouldn't have servants. That's so true. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we shall now wait, patient for the call to return. Hi, Dranzer. No, I did not. First of all, thanks for the sub. No, I didn't try out Silksong. The lines were long, and also I figured there's no reason to because it's coming out soon. If the game was not coming out soon, I would have waited. But no, you should have waited. But it wasn't worth it. Because it's coming out soon. What? Wait, don't kill me. No, this is not my first playthrough. It's been a while since I've played it though, but it is not a first playthrough. Can you just die? Damn, that guy's a tank. Third boss rush DLC? No, I did the first 4. I did not do the 5th one though. Can you wait 2 days before starting Silksong on stream so I can get ahead? No, but I have an event like 4 days after release or something, unfortunately, so... Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna be streaming those days. Yeah, so the game comes out on 4. I have an event. I'm leaving on the 8th. But that's when I'm gonna bring my laptop and stream from there. So I'll probably stream for those days. And then Kaizo Coliseum is a few days after that. And I will not be streaming at Kaizo Coliseum. So I don't think I'm gonna beat the game in one sitting. So you guys can catch up when I'm not playing. Startso, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Do I plan on finishing this before Silksong? No, I'm abandoning it to play Silksong because I've already beaten it before. And I plan on beating it. I mean, there's 8 days, right? I plan on beating it already, but if I don't beat it, then I'm just gonna play Silksong. Yeah, it's been a really busy few months. It really has been. Hi, Crazy. First time I joined your stream, I watched your videos a lot recently. You're insane at Souls. I finished Sekiro and I'm on Lies of P. Gonna go for Plow and all Souls after. Nice, welcome in. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping. Wait, what is that guy down there? This isn't Lost Vessel, is it? Creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I cannot allow it. Oh, he's just there, that guy? Oops, wrong way. Do you guys think I can hold these guys in my arms for 8 hours tonight? I did that during crab game. I just held the crab guy for every single hour. Yay. The Mothwing Cloak. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. The oh yeah dance. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. I feel like I don't remember so many of these things. Oh, I love the spamming dash. No, I didn't abandon Wall Meow, but I don't like to play it when the game has really good soundtrack. When is the last time you played this? I played it for an archipelago like a while ago. Yeah, maybe a year ago or something. But then I played it properly like 2 years ago or something. Maybe more. 2021 or something like that. So it's definitely been a while. Yeah, I don't think the archipelago is like a valid playthrough of this because I didn't play much. I still have the cosplay goal. Well, that's good because I probably will not be playing Wall Meow right now that much anyway. Oh, also they were so excited, the Leia VA, she was excited to see my cosplay. She said I should tag her in it when I make it. April 2022? Of what? Because I played the game over at Christmas. I remember I had a little Christmas Hollow Knight and everything. Yeah, I did, West. I met also Jiminy's VA and are like, were you not in the chat? I think you were in the chat when I said that. Yeah, I did, Sibla, yeah. Hello there, seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. The building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. This is so cute. Like, I would make this a wallpaper. This is so cute. What? Who's this random guy? I did achievement hunting? Well, I did a horrible job. I do not even have close to all achievements. Yeah, my first playthrough was probably the year before that, in Christmas time. I guess that kind of checks out a few months before. Hi, Full Metal Alex. Wes, it's because I'm thinking about the comment, I'm reading it or something, or I'm deciding which one I'm going to reply to. I don't know when Kaizo is. It's on the 10th or something. My favorite Souls boss? I don't know. Hi, Dimmy. Thanks for the sub. Wait, I don't have a map for this area. Cornifer! Frickin' Cornifer, man. I really like Midir. I don't know if Midir is my favorite, but I do like Midir a lot. I feel like it might be easier if I go through what is not my favorite Souls boss, and we can just process of elimination it. You know? I have too many for least favorite. Bro, this guy is actually so hard. Okay, well, yeah, obviously as soon as I say that, it's really easy. You're surprised, Madeira? Anyone likes Madeira? Well, that's just called a skill issue on your part, man. Starting with Gideon will eliminate the 500 bosses till we have one left. No, I'm saying out of the good ones. Like, let's process of elimination out of the good ones, you know? Well, this would be great if I had a map. Cornifer, where are you, man? Is it because I did the skip? Maybe. Yeah, I've done Path of Pain, yeah. My favorite Souls boss. Artorias is cool. Royal Rat Authority, yeah. Mesmer is cool. I don't know if it's my favorite. Scarlet is screaming right now. That cat, dude. Oh my gosh, she's so dramatic, but she's honestly so cute. When we woke up in the morning, she was like so excited for us to wake up. It was so cute, man. Ooh, Ishin and Genichiro. I kind of forgot about Sekiro there, yeah. I would say Genichiro could be my favorite boss of all time. That's such a good boss. Guys, Silksong got delayed. Very real trust. Yes. Honestly, for my sake, selfishly, I honestly kind of want it to be delayed. The time that it's coming out just works so poorly with me. I wish it came out in like November. But I will not wish that because I know a lot of people want it to come out now. I know, right, Wes? They never work out for me. Yeah, I know. Bale? Yeah, Bale is aight. Definitely not my fave. For sure not my fave. But yeah, it's aight. No, I didn't play Stellar Blade. I played the demo. I was kind of like, eh. Bro, this guy knew. I have seen so many things right now in this current playthrough that I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is a new patch. Because I've never seen this before. I say that about every game ever. Yeah, that's valid. I remember Parky said it wasn't coming out this year. Well, I didn't think they would do it like that. Games don't usually come out like that so randomly. You know? Yo, Worm Junkie, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. I had a nice time in Germany, yeah. Germany is nice. I was only in Cologne, but there was a lot of stuff I really liked about it. Like, I don't know if I'd live there or anything, but I would definitely visit again. I don't think I ever will, unless I have a reason to, but if I didn't, like, travel all the time, I probably would. Oh, is that how Hollow Knight released too? Really? No, this is not my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough in, like, years, but it's not my first playthrough. Metal Gear Solid, no. Yeah, Fruity, I like that too, yeah. In terms of my schedule, I don't like that. But in terms of just being a gamer, I do like that. It's way better, man. Well, to be fair, didn't they announce it 7 years ago? Imagine if, guys, can you imagine if they never ever mentioned anything about Silksong? And then they were like, we're actually making Hollow Knight 2. It's coming out in 2 weeks. That would be kind of an interesting method. I mean, it's kind of sick. I have not played Nier now. Okay, not having a map is kind of confusing me. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit confused. I don't really know where I've been. I love the soundtrack though, it's so cozy. The clowns can take their makeup off now. Yeah, I've played Hollow Knight before, like 4 years ago. How hard do you think Silksong will be? I think it'll be about the same. So it's a little weird that they didn't announce the release date at that award show or whatever, at Gamescom opening night. Guys, Gamescom, can I just, like, I know I talked about this a little, but like, I have been to 3 different conventions. I've been to TwitchCon, I've been to PAX East, and I've been to Gamescom, okay? TwitchCon and PAX are literally like a million times better for me than Gamescom is. Gamescom is honestly kind of a horrible experience. Stop bragging about what? There are so many people at Gamescom, like, it is, I filmed it in the vlog, I'll show you guys, but like, you can't go up to anything, you can't freely move, you can't like actually do anything, you're constantly standing in lines, or you're just like shoulder to shoulder with people, you're constantly just shuffling around because there's too many people. It's just like really just unpleasant to be there. Also, the convention center has like 10 halls in it or more, and so you're just constantly getting lost. Or it's like, okay, here's a map, I'm trying to get to this game in hall 7. Okay, hall 7 is way the hell over there now, but because there's so many people, you can only get there in certain ways. And it's just like, it's horrible. If you want to do anything, you have to stand in lines for hours and hours. It's just actually horrible. Parky, when she started the stream Gamescom, yeah, I was just there, A6. I don't know if you know that, but I was just there. I just spent the last week of my life at Gamescom. So, yeah, TwitchCon was better. However, I know a lot of people don't like TwitchCon because that's not the vibe they're looking for. But PAX is that vibe. Let me tell you, if you're not trying to do like a TwitchCon kind of thing, PAX, it was so much more fun in a million different ways. And PAX is really gamery. I loved PAX compared to Gamescom. That's why I don't think I'll ever go to Gamescom just for fun again. Unless I go only on that first day where like the business people don't have to wait in lines. I would do that. But like, bro, so I went on Friday, I think, that I went into the actual convention. And I don't know the number of how many people were there on Friday, but I know that there were 250,000 people on Saturday or something like that. And we didn't go on Saturday. Hell no, I'm not going. That's crazy. That's insane. So. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't have a map. So what the hell, man? Bill, thanks for the tier 3 for 18 months, dude. Check out the new emotes. Yeah, that was the first death of the run, yeah. Hi, Glenn. Yeah, there were so many people. There were freaking so many people, man. It was insane. Hi, Noble Tofu. Hello, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. We were just talking about Gamescom. Yeah, so many people. If you do not like being around a lot of crowds, do not go to Gamescom. However, if you do like that, then you should go to Gamescom. Because holy crap, man. It was insane. It was so overwhelming. You looked so limited? What does that mean? I looked so limited. I love that emo. I love that Noble Tofu. What is it called? Smash. It's such a satisfying emote. I think it's hilarious. How was Hollow Knight? It's super fun. Have you played it? Everyone smelled great too. Glenn, that's not very nice, Glenn. Glenn, you're supposed to be a good role model, you know. Guys, I met Glenn at the Liza P event and he said Liza P2 Rise of D is confirmed. He said that. You look like you had no freedom. Wait, when did you see me? What stream did you see me on? You're gonna get me fired. No, your superiors don't watch my stream, Glenn, don't worry. Okay, this is at post-Hornet, so this is maybe gonna be some progress. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that, Wes. That's the idea. I'm hoping that the Leah cosplay has enough movement that I can do the dance pad run with it, and that it's not that hot. Speak of the cricket. You want me to talk about the cricket? Jiminy? I never played this. You should play this, Glenn. It's a really great game. But anyway, Gamescom is insane. It's so crazy. I cannot believe how many people there are. Also, I didn't realize that my money gets dropped when I die. Ooh, shit. I had $1,000, man. That's crazy. I don't even remember where I died, honestly, so I think that's a GG on the money. Oh, your friend saw me and said looked like I wanted to leave? Yeah, that's true. I did want to leave. Every time I was just walking around in Gamescom, I did want to leave. Yeah. It was horrible. It was actually really horrible. And like, it's just so not for me, man. It's just actually so not for me. I cannot imagine just wanting to be there. Not enough. My RBF is pretty. No, my RBF is bad anyway. It really is, but like, it was worse there for sure. Enormous crowd. Yeah, it was like the densest crowd ever as well. It was so dense, man. Okay, I need 140. No, this is not first playthrough. This is like the first playthrough in like 4 years, and that's it. But I do have a 112% playthrough on my VOD channel. Even when I had to throw the t-shirts. No, if you're, that's not when I wanted to leave. I was having fun during that. So that might just be a RBF problem. But if your friend saw me when I was just walking around, that's when I would have wanted to leave. Dude, I've never done P5, and I genuinely think P5 all bindings might be the hardest gaming achievement of all time. Like, I can't even imagine doing that. That's crazy. You going to TwitchCon? Yeah, I'll be going to TwitchCon. Are you? Hollow Knight's the best Metroidvania that you played? Oh, absolutely. What is even a contender? Maybe Blasphemous, I guess. But for me, this is definitely the best, for sure. You're bringing the whole family? Are you serious? That's really exciting. Been suffering attempting P5 the last couple days. Yeah, it's really tough. Bye, crazy Latvian. Good night. Yeah, no, Tofu, that sounds sick, dude. Oh. The spider puppet can instantly kill in Lies of P. Can the king of puppet? Wait, what spider? What spider in Lies of P can instantly kill? Can King of Puppet do that? Yeah, King of Puppet has a move that can do that, actually. Oh, no, not that. Not with Disruption. No, no, no. He's got some crazy moves, but not like that. Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, no, Disruption sucks. Glenn, write that one down. Write that one down, that Disruption sucks. And you need to get it not there for Rise of D. So guys, when I was talking to Glenn, I was like, so Glenn, did you guys plan? Okay, by the way, the Rise of D is a joke. I don't want to get Glenn banned. Or fired, I mean. It's just a joke. Glenn did not tell me anything about Lies of P2. But anyway, I was like mentioning the Dorothy scene. And I was like, oh, are we gonna get, you know, Lies of D? And then we're gonna have Lies of P and Lies of D. And then I was like, well, Glenn, just a question. Was the ending Rise of P, like, was that a joke on purpose? And Glenn is like, what do you mean? How joke? What kind of joke? And I'm like, you know, Rise of D and all that. And then you also have the P organ, you know, all that stuff. And Glenn was like, no, that's not. He didn't even know what I was talking about. But I'm obviously talking about, you know, P references. And Glenn had no idea, you know, so. I kind of thought it was the jokes on purpose, to be honest, but I don't think it actually is. Not all of us are perverts. Well, I'm not a pervert either, but it's just like a little bit, a lot. There's just way too many of those kind of jokes. Franny, thanks for the tier 2 for 10 months. Thanks, Franny. Okay, we have an ad break coming and I need to take a bathroom break, so I don't know where to leave you guys. Where I'm not gonna die. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Right here. I'll be back in a second, chat. Guys, we have a little guest. Hi, sweetie. Hi, little Scrat. Scrat, say hi to the chat. She's so cute. Scratty. Scratty, you're so cute. My mom or my sister take care of Scrat. Yes, she loves Aggie more, of course she does. She's known Aggie for like 8 more years. She loves when I itch her little head with my nails though. Scratty, you're so cute. Scratty, you are so cute. Look at the little Scrat, look at her. Oh my god, Carter, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Carter. Scratty, we got 5 gifted subs. I don't think Scrat cares, but I care though, thanks. Look, she likes it. Soulsvet, thank you for the organic sub. Thanks. Scrat, are you gonna leave us? Okay. Mwah. Mwah. Bye, Scratty. Oh, I love that Scratch. She's so cute. Bye, Faded Recoil. Don't look at her bald spot. She's got a little bit of an anxiety problem, okay? Okay. Yeah, she's got a bit of an anxiety problem and we're not putting her on meds right now. Or maybe ever. Hopefully never. You're allergic to cats? It's worth it to just die or something instead of never having cats around. Just found out you're Canadian? And what are you? Alright, anyway. If you're not a cat person, you haven't met the right cat. No, I 100% agree with that. People who hate cats are so dramatic, honestly. Cause listen, I'm a cat person for sure, but I still like dogs. I would definitely have a dog if I had a different lifestyle. Yeah, I didn't like cats before. I thought they were like kind of mean and stuff. But no, like cats are the best. My favorite charms? I don't know. I don't really remember all the charms. It's been a long while since I've gotten all the charms in this game. You lived with a cat for 12 years and were always sick, but never put 2 and 2 together, yeah. I feel like people who are allergic to cats oftentimes just get cats anyway. Cats can fix me? No, same, dude. Like, I could be in just the worst mood ever, but if I see Scrat, I just get so happy and just give her a little hug. If I remember right, is there a charm that does damage when I do dash? Maybe, right? Dyson, thanks for the 29-month sub. Those are straight from the White King's Road, shall face the law of Moon. Damn. Yeah, Germany was cool. It was fun, it was cool. I really like the European culture. of like there being places to just walk around at, you know, with no cars or anything. Oh, I love that. We need that more in North America. Man, where did I even die? I died somewhere that I guess I'll never go again. Rip my money, I guess. Also, I don't know where that stag is now either. And I have enough money to buy the stag now. Not having a map makes things really hard. The grub is from Fan Gamer. You can probably look it up. They might have one you can order. No, I mean, I don't think we need no car areas everywhere, but like, there should absolutely be areas with no cars where you can just walk and then sit down for a coffee or something like that. I love that. And it's so annoying that we don't have that in a lot of places here. You know what though? A lot of people smoke cigarettes in Germany, actually. And like, I'm not oh, Cornifer. I'm not surprised or anything. Obviously, I know a lot of Europeans smoke cigarettes, but like everyone smoked cigarettes there. Like everyone. Holy crap. No, I didn't smoke. I did not smoke one single cigarette. But a lot of people did. And I was very interested by that. Frick! Pop to the store in Dartmouth. Okay. Well, let me try and find the stag. I need to go back. The hidden smoke-a-thon. No, I did not smoke a cigarette in Germany, guys. I didn't. And if I did, I would tell you, because I don't say that I've never smoked a cigarette before. But no, people, like, you're always walking by a group of people who are smoking a cigarette. Always. Whether it was by the convention, whether it was by the buses, just like always. I was like, damn. I mean, again, I'm not really surprised or anything, but it was just something interesting. Hi, Smooch. Did you mistake other people's cigs for your own? No, I didn't, Franny. Hi, Minnie. Did you hear Germany? Yeah, you heard Germany. I did play Kazan, yeah. I didn't beat it, though. Man, the soundtrack is so nice. I was listening to this in the car yesterday on the way home from the airport. Oh my god, it was really nice. And by the way, I've already said this, but the travel was so damn tiring. I actually thought we'd never make it home. How are you not too jet lagged? I'm a little jet lagged, yeah. It was kind of tough, but hey, I'm here now. Why was there a Liza P thing? I don't know. Maybe just to have one, just to do one? I don't know. Okay. Are we giving up? Ugh, I don't know. If I can get up to Dartmouth and get a map, and then we can come back for the shade. But anyway, dude, this travel day actually felt like it was never gonna end. It was 24 hours, mostly because, I think because we trained from Frankfurt airport to Cologne, so that whole experience was like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And then we had a 9-hour flight, and then we had like a 1.5 to 2 hour flight. And it was horrible. It was so long, and then we had an hour ride from the airport. It was horrible. That was definitely my longest travel day of all time. No, I don't want any backseating quick. I'm doing this on my own. But I'm going to buy the map. Hi, Grim. Also, Aggie never played the Grim fight, and I played the Grim soundtrack. Like, just like, I didn't tell him what I was playing, I just played it. And he said he didn't like Nightmare King Grim song. And I guess out of context, like, maybe it's not that great, but I don't know. I personally loved it because I associated with the fight, and I loved the fight. That fight is amazing. Well, I guess Nightmare King Grim is a little chaotic, you know? Oh, hi. Oh, this is the bad guy. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere. Oh my god. We should do that again. What's that called? Coliseum 3? We should do that again because I did this when I was not as much of a gamer, but now I am more of a gamer. So maybe I'll be better at it now. Why are you sulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy is like a boat, right? Dingy little village. I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must prepare and rest for my next journey. Okay, buddy.
Papa nada.
Nice. Okay, can we now finally get our shade? Oh yeah, Manny, did you like it more than one? I love Blasphemous 2 more than 1 by a lot. Hi Crow, it was my favorite Liza P. Rando video of mine. How many do I have? Do I have more than one? Okay. How do I zoom into the map? Do I have to go down? No, I did not play the Silk Song demo. I also haven't even seen any, I don't know if the trailer is new or anything, but I haven't even seen any of that. I decided I'm just gonna go into it just fully blind. Hi, Brady. Wait, Minnie, did you say which one you liked more, 1 or 2? No, you didn't. Which one do you like more? There were so many spoilers in the trailer. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm doing a new playthrough. Just a warm-up day. Just a little warm-up. Just remember how good the game is. Oh, double tap the map to zoom in. Absolutely, Silk Song is gonna make it to Game of the Year, yeah. Unless the game is like really bad. Wait, where's my shade? Did I not lose it here? Oh my god, it's so much better having a map. Unless something really tragic happens and the game is like horrible, but I don't really see that happening. Yeah, Lord Phoenix, yeah, for sure. How many games get nominated for Game of the Year? Chat. I want to try and guess what's going to be nominated. Oh, you like the second one more, Minnie? Okay, that's a good take. I agree. Five or six, okay. The game isn't even out. We can't already be saying it deserves Game of the Year nomination. I beg to differ, Jericho. I will be saying it. Well, maybe not that it for sure deserves, but it's definitely likely to be nominated. Unless something tragic happens. Yeah, Claire Obscure is obviously getting nominated. It kind of sounds like the nominations are like Claire Obscure. There's gonna be a Nintendo game, which will either be Donkey Kong Bonanza or Mario Kart. So one of those two. Lua! I'm not going to PAX. Lua, we were just talking about you. Welcome in. I'm not going. I don't even know when PAX is. Claire, Nintendo game. Kingdom Come. Death Stranding. Split Fiction. And I think if there wasn't a Silk Song, I think Blueprints could have been nominated as like indie game. But unfortunately, I don't think Blueprints will be nominated anymore. But that's okay. Yeah, no, Blueprints is also my beloved. Blueprints is still so far my Game of the Year, even if it's not getting nominated. And by the way, some people think I'm crazy for saying that. But I met, which I knew him already before, but I met Lim Cube. We went out for dinner. And Lim Cube's partner, we went out for dinner. And, Lim, aside, I didn't even say anything yet. But Lim had the same opinion as me on Blueprints and Claire Obscure. So I was like, that's amazing, because some people think I'm so stupid. And he's like, no, I literally agree with you. No, really, I feel the exact same way. The best tiramisu. Oh, that tiramisu was so fucking good, Lua. It was so yummy. I'm glad you liked it. I don't even understand what I died to. How is it possible that my shade is like not here? Oh, you got another when you got back and it was so disappointing. Damn. Yeah, I don't really have tiramisu that often. My mom makes an incredible one. If she makes it again, Lua, I'll invite you over. And you can come have it. It's literally so good. No, Lua lives near me. It's so exciting. Yeah, you should play it, Dwayne. You should play Claire Obscure. And the game, I mean, the game is great. Like, I think most people would like it if they played it. My opinion, yeah, the game is good, but I don't like the fan base. The fan base drives me crazy, but the game is really good for sure. And I do think the Claire Obscure soundtrack is one of the best of all time, for sure. The soundtrack is so fun, and I listen to it all the time. Yeah, and I did cry. I cried, yeah. Oh, you watched me play it? Yeah. Well, if you watch me play and if you did not have the urge to play it yourself, then yeah, then you probably don't have to. Lua, we should do a duo stream on DancePad, like a Night Rain duo on DancePad or something. Wouldn't that be so fun? Is Tears of the Kingdom worth it if you play Breath of the Wild? That honestly is up to you. I think it is, but some people think it's not. I think it really is. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Dario, don't even get me started. The turn-based combat, and I had this opinion. I freaking had this opinion, and then I've not seen anyone else have the same opinion, okay? And then Lim Cube said the exact same thing on his own about the turn-based combat in that game. So yeah, no, I feel great about that. Or we can do a stream going outside together. Yeah, if you want to do that. I can't do streams like that. That stresses me out. But if you want to do an outside stream together on your stream, we could do that. I could vlog it on my stream, but I wouldn't IRL stream it. Bless Lua, she wants to hang out with you, Parky, and you only want to play games. Well, I'll hang out with Lua. You've already finished everything? I don't know. I mean, we don't have much time, so I'll do what I can with how much time we have before Silksong comes out. I got 112% in the past, but I never got all, Pantheons. So, Lua, remember when we were talking about, like, how you talk to people a lot? Well, you inspired me. And I spoke to this old couple on the plane for 5 hours. Okay, like 4 hours. No, not just talk a lot, but like talk to others, I mean. You can download some games on your phone and play them at the zoo. Yeah, I could do that, you're right. Bing bong, thanks for the sub. I did Path of Pain, yeah. Yeah, old people on the plane is so classic. I actually have had, talked with old people on the plane before, too. But I don't usually initiate it. That guy initiated it, but this time I initiated it. I was very proud of myself. Pack snacks at the zoo so I don't get stressed. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Yeah. So to get this updated on my map, I have to sit on a bench, is that right? Listen, if I have time to do Path of Pain and all that stuff, I'll do it. But I don't know if I'll have time. Cheese, please. Hi. Thanks for the sub. Good vibes. Thanks, dude. You just finished your 112% playthrough. Nice. Congrats. You took the first steps. Makes it next time easier. Well, you know what made this easier? The fact that we were gonna sit next to each other for 9 hours anyway. You know what I mean? They can't run from you, right? I feel so cozy hugging these little guys while I play this. I feel like if I streamed Pantheon 5 every single day for a week, I think I could do it in a week, but I don't think I will have time for that. But I would like to do Pantheon 5 like before I retire streaming, so maybe one day. Maybe after Silksong or something, but if we have time, like if I finish this playthrough relatively quickly, then we could do it. I love the game, but I love you more. Nice. An old couple complimented how strong my arms were when I lifted a pack of jeans. She was nice and cute. That's cute. That's a little weird also, but yeah, that's cute. Okay, let's go up and update my my map on that bench. No, I've never beaten Pantheon 5. That's like the only thing I've not done. I've also not done a couple of achievements, like speedrun achievements. I did the one, but I didn't do the 100% one. But other than that, like, for actual game content, Pantheon 5 is all I haven't done. But it was too long ago. You're traveling when Silksong comes out? Damn, I have like 4 days and then I'm traveling on the 8th. That's, yeah. No, I did not do Steel Soul, no. I tried a little bit and then I just stopped. Yeah, map updated. Okay, nice. What, that's all that I did? Come on, man. Where the frick is my shade, dude? Shouldn't the shade be on the map? Like, it's usually on the map, right? Maybe I got knocked to the left over there or something? I don't know. Hi, Stasio. The new some toxic Hollow Knight fans gatekeeping the new Silk song. How are they gatekeeping? By doing what? She was like, you must be very strong at the end of the day. Nice. Well, that's nice. Oh, really, Lua? It's so cute. Are they all the same? Wait, it's the white dots? Oh. I thought that was just like something random on the map. Oh, okay, let's go up there. Damn, that's crazy. Hi, Skyoman. Your job denied days off. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but at least the game isn't going anywhere. I am so excited, dude. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm traveling a few days later. But so here's the thing, okay? On the 8th, no, the travel was horrible, cheese please, but yeah, I'm finally home. On the 8th, I'm going to do this next finals thing. And I'll be live on my stream from, I don't know, it's like in the morning in California, so it'll be Pacific time. But then when I get home from the event, I'll be live then. I'm bringing streaming accessories. So unless something weird happens, I do plan on streaming from there because I made sure that the place I'm staying at has good internet. So I'll be doing that. And then I think that my event is happening, it's like the same hours as it was last time. So I think it'll be from like, until, I mean, it'll be like 7 AM that'll be on set until like 3 or 4 PM Pacific time. So I'll start stream after that. But that means it'll start a little late. So I think we'll be starting stream at like 7 or 8 Eastern time. So because I'm getting up at like 7, those can't really be that long either. But it is something, so yeah. For those who are expecting to watch me, that'll be my schedule. Streamer and streaming related appliances, yeah. Weapon of mass destruction, Sal's, thanks so much for the 3-month sub in advance, thanks. But I'll definitely be playing it, I mean, we'll definitely do more than one playthrough, so it's just gonna be a little bit of a weird first playthrough. Sal's? Oh, there's an actual Sal's. Wait, are you 2 different people? Hi, Cinemo Boy. The trip was good. Oh, A6, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You got your payment? So here before I sleep. Oh, thanks, dude. Welcome back. Thanks, A6. Streaming accessories, silly string and pepper spray. But you have to guess, yes. You're mad because the game releases at 9 AM your time. So you have to go the whole workday without playing. Oh, frick. Yeah. But hey, you have something to be excited for. Oh, it sounded so creepy. Finally! Oh my god, finally. $900, man. 900, what do you call those geos? Captain Mad Max, thanks for the sub, dude. And the guy Fisk, thanks for the prime. Thanks, guys. I have something to be excited for in your streams because Shoals is sometimes in them. That's so cute. Wow. What? Wait, the sound. Is that a grub sound? Yeah, it is a grub sound. It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't know where he is. Oh. The grubs remind me so much of Scarlet. Cause when I don't know where Scarlet is and I'm calling her name, she'll like meow. Like she'll stay hidden, but she'll be meowing a little. She'll just be like meow, like kind of making the same as the grub sounds. And like one morning she trapped herself in a room, and she would just make these tiny little meows like that as we're like getting closer. And I'm like, Scarlet, where are you? And she would just be like, meow. No, Jackie, I can't. It's so freaking cute, dude. Lua, did you end up getting those shoes? Those, convertible shoes? Find someone who loves you like Parky loves Scrat. Yeah, no, you never can find that because I don't think that exists. My biggest social victory of this month was getting to pet a cat that hates people, hates being pet and all. The owner of the cat was amazed. Oh, that's cute. That's like, I would never forget that. The convertible shoe is a heel that you can take off to make it a flat shoe. Like Heelys? No, not like Heelys. No. Okay, let's finally get this damn guy right here. Flip-flops because they have no top. No, that's not what I was talking about. It's easy to find someone who loves Scrat like Parky because that will be a one-sided thing. That's so funny. That's literally so funny, dude. Wow, that's actually so funny. I like these guys. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch to the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. Love. You look at the website, yeah, they're amazing, those shoes. Love them. They are expensive though, but I only have one pair and I just wear those all the time, so. I also had Heelys as a kid. Yeah, I love Heelys. I kind of wish they would come back. They're a little dangerous for sure, but they're so fun. Anyway, no, I don't really care for Chihuahuas much, but like, if someone had a Chihuahua, like, I'd be like, oh, that's cute. You know? But I don't think I'd get my own Chihuahua. How about you? Do you like Chihuahuas? Small dogs are barky? Yeah, but who cares? Cats are barky too. Okay, so I can't go there. That's where I need the crystal dash. You know what? I should get that stamp and say things I have to. Well, I guess, you know, I'll come back anyway. They were banned from a mall? No, mine were never banned, but also, like, whatever. I mean, what, someone's gonna snitch on you or what? Seeing the heels change. Yeah, no, it's really cool. And it's honestly a little surprising that something like that hasn't existed before. Signs on the doors saying no Heelys. That's honestly so dramatic. I mean, I kind of get it, but also, I don't know. Heelys were so fun. I can't believe I had a pair. That's so stupid. Do you play? No, this is not the first time. No. But it's been like 4 years since I played it. So it's a refresh my memory playthrough. Yeah, I think it was 2021, Seb, in Christmas time. I don't know if that's for sure true, but I think it's true. That's a year after I started stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 4 years. It's forever ago. So guys, what do you guys think about the new emotes? If you didn't notice, the new ones are Yap. We have Parky Yap. We have Parky Blink. And we have Parky Security. They're all tier 1. They're cute, eh? Done by Schulze. Does anyone have a fave? It's been 4 years, I'm still not a platformer girl. Thorns of Agony, okay. Is this all there is to do here? Okay. Sure. Yap is your fave. Security. Trying to blend in. You like Blink? Yeah, so actually Blink wasn't even supposed to exist, but the story is that I asked Schulze if she could make a new, like a stare emote that has a rounded head. So that I could add that to my Discord. You guys know the Discord overlay when I speak to people and you have the guy where they move? And so I have Parky Stare, but then the head is cut off and it looks silly. So I asked Schulze if she could make one that has not a head cut off, so she made that. But I know that so many people love the current stare emote, so I didn't change it. But I didn't want this one to go to waste. And I wanted it to be used for more than just the Discord overlay. So I was like, well, let's just make him blink and then add a little blink face. And that's what we have now. Now we have a little blink guy. It's so cute. I love it. And the emo hair works perfectly. Which I didn't plan for, but apparently Schulze planned for it. Aisler, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for all the subs today. Like, how the hell did we even get to 133? That's insane. Did I refresh it? I did, right? Also, guys, Hollow Knight has some really great skins. Some really cute ones. We missed the streams. That's why, I guess. Well, thanks. I also missed the streams. I'm excited to be back. No, I didn't play the Wallmans because I like the soundtrack of this game so much. I don't want them to interfere with each other. You missed the streams too, Jackie, you do? Did you just say something unironic? Hi, Nick. Yeah, of course I'm preparing for Silksong. That's all that there is in life right now. What is this darkness? Am I supposed to get a lantern? Oh, that wasn't you, Jackie? Oh, that was Minnie. Oh, why did I mix up Minnie and Jackie? Your names aren't even the same color. Sorry, I'm tripping or something. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't really- I did say that. That doesn't really sound like Jackie to say that. Thanks, Minnie. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. I feel like I'm so foggy brain. I came home last night really late. And I had to stay up to try and like not be that affected by the jet lag, and it's just been really brutal. Yeah, I know, Minnie, yeah, it has changed a lot. No, Minnie, don't say that. This is the boss? Bro, this boss was so hard on my first playthrough. I don't know why, but I was so bad at this boss. Like, we can all joke about it, but I don't know, man. Guys, you know what I was thinking when Silksong got announced? I bet you those Hollow Knight creators are so happy. Like, what's that guy's name? The fire guy who does the tutorials. I bet you he was so happy. Fireborn? Yeah, dude. I bet you he was like so happy. He's like, finally, new content! Why does bro have infinite health? There we go. Yay! Grub? It's so cute hearing them like that. I wonder if Grubs will be in the second game. I hope there will be little cats. Hollow Knight has sold 15 million copies? No, I did not know that. That's crazy. If there are no grubs, oh, I would be so bummed. Hi, Rusty, welcome. Challenge runs for Silksong? Yeah, prob. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much I like it. You know what game developer I think is the coolest? Concerned Ape. The guy who does Stardew Valley. Dude, that guy is just like pure passion project. I think he's all alone. And I just totally respect him. He's so great, yeah. And bro, I am so excited for the new Stardew Valley game. It's called Haunted Chocolatier. I cannot wait. I don't know if I'll play that game on stream, maybe. But if I don't play that game on stream, I'm no-lifing it on all my offline hours. I love Stardew Valley. I have played through that game so many times. I have no-life Stardew Valley so many damn times, dude. And I played it on Switch and on my PC, and I just love that game. And Haunted Chocolatier, it sounds like exactly what we want from it. It's like just like Stardew Valley, but different. You know what I mean? And not in the way that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is. It's just straight up a game that's just like Stardew Valley, but a whole different game. And that's just exactly what I want. I'm so excited. Oh my god, Minnie, I love that. That's so amazing. I cannot wait. Hi, Zav. How do I get up there? No, I don't think it has a release date, but whatever. Chocolatier is uncomfortable. Why? Silksong is the most wishlisted game. Damn, I'm not really surprised. Oh, interesting. Ace, I never heard of that. I just love when devs love their games. I just think that's the best thing ever. I love passion projects. The next patch of Hades 2? Wait, when is that gonna come out? Wait, is Hades 2 full release gonna come out in 2025? Why did you say you hated Silksong? Shut up, West. In November? No, it's different. It's a whole different game. But it's like the same concept, I guess. Dude, if Hades 2 is coming out in November, what the hell, man? That's like so many games this year. I feel like that would get nominated for Game of the Year as well. Oh my god, Scholzy, that is so cute. I love that. Cornifer! Shall I add? Yeah, add it. That's cute. Cornifer! Cornifer! I can't miss. Oh, I don't have iframes yet. Game of the Year prediction. I think Claire Obscure is gonna win. I think it would be crazy if it didn't win, to be honest. I wonder if my Game of the Year will be Silksong. Or maybe even Hades too. Like, Hades is such a great game. It's currently, my current Game of the Year is Blueprints, but I'm curious if the other games will convince me otherwise. Dude, I can't believe how many good games there are this year. That's crazy. Your Game of the Year is Kazan. Wow. Howard. My Game of the Year is Cory in the House 3. That's pretty base. It is a good time to be a gamer, yeah. Could you please react saying the most popular game is yours? What do you want me to say? You know what we should say when the Game of the Year nominees come out? I'll be like, oh my gosh, Blueprints didn't get nominated. Literally, all these games are so trash. All these games are just turn-based slop with fucking slop-ass music, Blueprints definitely deserves Game of the Year. I should say that. Oh my god, that'll get him riled up. Perry Slop. No, I'm not actually gonna say that, obviously. Would I say it took a certain amount of runs for Blueprints to click? I don't know. I don't know if there is a click feeling in Blueprints. I mean, I guess it just takes a few different runs to, like, understand what you're doing. Or, like, actually be interested in it. Oh, hello. Is this a banker? Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing and so much more likely if you carry it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I ever used this. Sure. Yeah, why the hell not? Geo. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe. In my... Wait, are you gonna steal from me? No. I trust this guy. Millibel. I trust you, Millibel. Have all my money. Goodbye then, stay safe. I saw what Millibel just said, but I don't know. I still think it's... I'm gonna trust. Here's all my money. Please don't run away. Hi, Quirrell. Isn't this something? It's not. I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollow Nest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Dude, I love this guy. He's so cool. Is there kissing in this game? I don't think there is, no. Yes. Hi, Mike. Thanks, dude. Welcome in. Don't have a freaking map. Parky read where? I didn't add it yet. Guys, if I add an emote with a book, do you want read or do you want book? Parky read or Parky book? Hi, Perpace. Thanks. Skullman, thanks for the sub. Read. Okay, here, I'll add it for you guys. I want to add Aries too. Aries, do you have your emote? Should you change? Well, it doesn't matter what you name it, because I'm just going to name it something different. Because you named the other one Pop, and I didn't even name it Pop. Hi, Ari. Do you have your emote? I want to add it. Unless you don't want me to add it. I don't have to do that. Ari, or sorry, not Ari. Shulzy, this is so cute. You didn't add it. Back into a meeting? Damn. Guys, I have a meeting tomorrow. Isn't that crazy? I'm so professional. Shulzy, you freaking lied to me. You didn't add it. What the frick, Shulzy? What the frick? Book, because you can read things other than a book. Well, do you guys ever, like, look for a read emote or book emote? Probably not, right? You mean to you? Oh yeah, I want to add it into Twitch. YouTube using AI to touch up people's shorts? No. What do you mean to touch up? Touch up what? Untitled Artwork 3. Okay, here. I'm gonna add this and you guys have to refresh. Okay. So what did you guys say? Read? Here, I'm gonna make you read, and then you guys, see if you think something else would be better. It's very cute. Yay. Okay, now refresh a few times and you'll see it. What do you mean it didn't work? Yeah, it worked. I just added it. Hi, Bluebee. Am I excited for Silksong? Of course I'm excited for Silksong. Yeah, hell yeah. They're using AI to alter people's appearance and smooth out their faces? That sounds insane. Why would they care about that? It's a little small. Yeah, maybe it's a little too small. I don't know if you can really see the book that well. It is really cute though. It's really cute. Am I gonna speedrun Silksong? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the book needs to be bigger, yeah. It's really cute though. It's really cute when you enhance it. And then we also have this guy. Wait, did I add this right? You can't use it. It says I have to sub at tier 1. Yeah, but you are subbed at tier 1. Huh? Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. And there's an ad playing, so BRB. Hi guys, I'm back. Do people think reading manga doesn't count as reading? Well, personally, if I asked someone about reading books, I don't think a manga is a book, but reading is reading, yeah. I think it depends on the conversation. Yeah, reading is reading, but if I'm like trying to talk to someone about reading a novel and they're like, yeah, I read Attack on Titan. Well, that's not a novel. I mean, I think it's the same as like audiobook conversations. Like, if the book club is about Project Hail Mary, and you're consuming Project Hail Mary, even if it's an audiobook, like you can still be part of it. You're not reading the book, but you can still be part of the book club because you're consuming the content. It's like same things, but different things. Depends on the conversation, I think. They are not book? Yeah, I mean, well, no, they are the book. An audiobook is like, it is what it is. You're just not reading it. Like, I don't think audiobook is reading, but I do think you're still consuming the book. So you're valid to join in the conversation of that book, you know? But I think if you're having like some sort of reading competition or something, I don't think you could audiobook in that. But I don't even know if reading competitions are a thing, so... Like I personally don't think it's quite the exact same thing, but I don't know how much of that really matters. Oh my god, frick off! Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die, man. I hear a grub! Have I read and audiobook at the same time? I have once when I was on the treadmill, yeah. Yeah, Hail Bell, exactly. I think it kind of just depends on what the conversation is. Cause yeah, if I asked someone like, did you read anything good recently, and they were like, yeah, I read Vogue magazine. Okay, well maybe that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know. Did you do popcorn reading? No, but sometimes the teacher would ask people to read out loud. You can never pay attention to an audiobook? Yeah, I get that. I don't really love audiobooks for a bunch of reasons for myself. I read them sometimes, or I use them sometimes because sometimes I don't have time to read something and I just like want to get through a chapter or whatever, but I enjoy books way more when they're not an audiobook. So if I really enjoy a book, I like to avoid audiobooks if I can. But that's just me, for sure. Yeah, sure, Wes, but I don't think that's the conversation. You know? Like, the question is not, have you read any high quality, or like, have you consumed any high quality media recently? You know? The question is, have you read a book recently? I usually only consume audiobooks when I am in the car or when I'm running. Those two are both valid for me because Tiny Squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal, it will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I'll do this, but this is a fun little thing. I would do this if I was playing this game off stream, I think. But alas. Yeah, that's fair, Isler, for sure.
Yeah.
Have I ever read the Hollow Knight Wanderer's Journal? No. Hi, Polydon. Guys, when I was in Germany, I really wanted to buy a book from a bookstore, even if it was like an English book. Just because I think it'd be fun to own a book that I bought in Germany. And one fun thing that I learned is that I forgot about is a lot of books have different covers in the UK. Or like just in different countries in general. And so I wish that I thought about that and looked up a bunch of book covers that I didn't like in Canada and then just bought the UK version. In Germany, that would have been so cool. You bought manga in German to get back into your German? I mean, do you know German like that? Because that's cool. I really wanted a German book, but I don't know German like that, so... This girl looks multi-purpose. What do you mean by that? Hi, Tasman. Thanks for the 16-month sub. Welcome in. Before I bought an e-reader, I liked audiobooks for late night when you wanted lights out. Yeah, that's fair. No, I didn't read Red Rising, but I bought the first book that I'll read sometime when I want something to read. UK covers always look nicer. I don't agree with that, but they do look nicer a lot of the time. I'm gonna go up and then to the right. My dad wanted to read Animal Farm with me, so I bought an Animal Farm book for both of us. I don't really know what the normal Animal Farm cover looks like, but I think I bought a UK version of it. But I've never read Animal Farm, so I don't know what the American cover looks like. But I hope that I bought the UK version. If I didn't, then I just randomly bought a book from Germany for no reason. No, I didn't read 1984, but we bought that one, actually. So the bookstore is called Talia that we went to. And Aggie wanted to get some books. And Talia has like the special editions or something. And so we got a Frankenstein and then 1984 that match each other. And they also had Great Gatsby that matched as well. And I've read Great Gatsby, but I would read it again. But I freaking didn't get that one. I don't know why. We should have just got it. Those books are so tiny. You did, Andrew? I loved it. We spent so much time there. And I got all of my, my souvenirs for family there. My mom and my sister love Little Prince, and so I got them this Little Prince book which is actually really exciting. I got them this Little Prince book that is half in German and half in English. Like the entire book is there in both, but when you open the page, one page is in German and one page is in English, and it's the exact same page. And I think that's so cool. I mean, it's a little useless for someone who doesn't care to read German, but I think it's a really cool German souvenir book. So I bought one of those for them and also for myself, because I don't have that book and I like that book. So yeah, that's really cool. And then I bought my sister German playing cards, which is like the same, except the queen and the king and the jack have like a different letter on the top or something. So I thought that was really cute. Yeah, I don't remember much about The Great Gatsby, but I remember reading it and then also watching it, and the story is really cool. Is it a little mindfucky? I don't quite remember everything. But I thought it kind of was. Or am I mixing it up with Shatter Island or whatever it's called? Hi, America's Tits. Thanks for the 33 months. Thank you. Shutter Island, yeah. Isn't Great Gatsby a little bit like that too, though? Okay. Any cornifers? Hi, Jess. There's a little Prince store and they had cute merch. Oh my god, really? Wait, that's so cute. Love. Cornifer, please, can I have a map? Please, Cornifer. I wonder if Cornifer is just in the areas that I go to in that order, or if he's always just gonna be in the areas you're meant to go to first. You know what I mean? Okay, this place is not for me. I'm leaving. Oh, that's so cute. Jess, love that. Hi, Zawadiop. Yeah, I've never read 1984, but I feel like I should. It looks like such a short little read too, you know? Maybe we should read that for a book club, because that's really, or maybe Frankenstein. I've never read Frankenstein, which feels like a problem. Short? You don't think it's short? I can show you the book. It's like so tiny, and also it has not a lot of work. Has not a tiny font. Maybe it's just boring. Yeah, I speak to my parents in Serbian. Of course I do. Oh, and by the way, so when I went to Gamescom, there was a business side of the convention, which I would have gone to more, but I didn't know that the business side closed on Friday. So I only went on Friday, and then they closed on Friday, and I was gonna go on Saturday and be more networky and meet more people, but I didn't know. But anyway, I spoke to one game publisher slash dev. I don't know what they are exactly. And it was Croatia Games. And I spoke to them, and they did Talos Principle, and I didn't know that. And honestly, I didn't really like Talos Principle, but I probably will play it again now that I know it was made by a Croatian team. That's really cool. And they also made Escape Simulator, which I love that game too. I didn't know the Croatian team made that. So I spoke to them, and I spoke to the guy in Croatian, or Serbian, or whatever, I guess. And it was really cool, actually. He was pretty impressed. Love. They made Serious Sam. I don't know what Serious Sam is. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see if I can go down. But anyway, I was like, oh, I'd love to work with you guys, because I'm half Croatian. And they were like, oh, that sounds really cool. And then I told my GG Talent agent who was there to get in contact with them. So we'll see. That would be really cool. Okay, I can't go here. Okay, I should probably buy stamps, because I would like to be able to note when I can't go somewhere due to progression issues, and not just that I haven't been there yet. Yeah, I speak it, yeah. I mean, I guess I speak more Serbian because I don't really use many Croatian words. But my mom is Croatian, so I mean, I know Croatian words, but I personally don't use Croatian as much, you know. It's a small. Yeah, I know. I know it. So my mom is Croatian. My dad is Serbian, right? So like, they mostly use Serbian words, but my mom is Croatian, so occasionally like I'll learn a Croatian word. Or I'll be around family who uses Croatian words. I just personally don't. So when it's like, oh, I spoke to someone Croatian and Serbian, it's like, okay, well, it's all kind of the same, in my opinion. Other than accents and stuff, but I don't even have the accents anyway. Because my accent is just like not like that anyway. So I don't know. I'm part of the problem. Thanks. Dude, I hope they don't bring this guy back for, Silk Song. Like, what's a word? Like, the word for bread. Well, the word for bread... Yeah, or like the word for spoon. The word for spoon is different. Or the months of the year. So the months of the year in Serbian are like... It's like January, February, March. And like the same thing. But in Croatian, the words of the year are like... I don't even know it. I know some of them. It's like... Or like October or something is like... Leaves fall. Like, it's so literal and it's so funny. I didn't learn those though, so I don't know them all, but I know the Serbian months of the year. Listopad, yeah, like leaves falling. So that's kind of funny, yeah. I think there's one that's like students learning. What's September? Your mom seems like a kind mom. Yeah, she's the best mom, yeah. Months of the year song again. It will be leaves fall soon, yeah. Yeah, but in Serbian, it's just like Oktober. Like, just October. With an accent. Just October with a Serbian accent. Oh, in Polish, it's the same. Polish and Serbian are very similar. I used to work at a Polish grocery store, and people would speak Polish to me. But I would speak Serbian to them. Jackie's mom is definitely the best mom. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. Jackie, how does that make you feel? No, it's not it's like there's an R at the end, like Oktober with a R. You're not sure if you would understand Serbian? Yeah, I don't know. Bro, that old couple I met on the plane, so the man is from Boston, and he would speak like a non-Boston accent for every single word except for words. Well, I guess I don't know what a Boston accent really is. Maybe it is like that. But he didn't sound like he had any sort of accent other than when he said words like that, the A's. Yeah, I guess, is that normal then? I guess I never met someone who had a Boston accent. But it would just like suddenly be like different and I would be like, what? That's cool. Yeah, his accent was not very intense. Hi, Tricksurf. Also, hi, Vochko. Welcome. Hi, Fuyu. Okay, do I have this stag? Let's check. Oh, hi. Bro, the Hollow Knight is so cute, man. Hey, pale thing, you use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Okay, guy who's sitting. You've beaten this game, you're so excited for Silksong. Same. I feel like if someone is not excited for Silksong, it's just a red flag at this point. Pozdravi iz Serbia. No, this is not my first playthrough, no. Come on. Let me get in there. Come on. What if it's worse than Hollow Knight? Oh, that would be crazy. That would honestly be so crazy. That's gonna be like the feeling of Night Rain Everdarks, but like times a bajillion. Aggie needs to calm down. Why? Are you gonna hate on Aggie in this chat? That's a horrible idea. We're probably gonna ban you. What's your schedule like? 2 days of Silksong and then a trip? Like 3 days or 4 days maybe. I think on the 8th is when I travel. But I'm gonna stream when I'm there. So I think that on stream it should be fine. And then I'm not streaming on like the 11th. And then that's for what's it called? For Kaizo Coliseum. No, I've never done P5, unfortunately. I wish that I had, but it's too hard. Oh, you know what my my wallpaper is sometimes? Because I have 4 monitors. Sometimes my wallpapers are every one of these train stations. That's such a cozy wallpaper. Wow, Wes, that's so based. Armored Core, yeah, Armored Core is fun. Yeah, Overkill, yeah. Aggie has a timer? Yeah, but he's never 112% it is, so he's gonna do that for sure. I'm not doing that for sure, because I've already 112%ed it, so. I've thought about this, Wes. What do you mean you never know? I'm not doing it. Or even if I do it, what does it matter? Hi, Necromancer. You had to use the no damage glitch to beat the Pantheon? Oh, come on, man. That's crazy. Hi. No, you don't need. You need P5 for the achievement, which I've never gotten. But you don't need it for 112. That's fine, Seb. Yeah, thanks. Damn, derp. That's crazy. Is that one of the achievements? Steel Soul 112%? That's so crazy. Wait, no way. No way that's one. Is it? Or is it 100%? I saw that there was some achievement like that. Just on. Okay, I was gonna say Path of Pain would be so hard. No, I've never done Pantheon 5. I'm just saying I wouldn't do it and cheat. I would just not do it at all. But in a perfect world, I beat this and also Pantheon 5 before Silksong comes out. Oh, you don't need Path of Pain for 112? I thought you needed that. Wait, did I just do that for fun then? Someone probably told me that I couldn't do it and then I was like, oh yeah. I really thought you needed that. Do you need a certain Pantheon? No. You just need them all but before 5. Aggy's girlfriend is so mean to him. Minnie, we have a new yap emote now. But Aggy's is definitely a little more memey with that hand. I feel so bad for Aggie. Yeah, I've seen a few of those comments. Oh my god, Shozy, we should do a hand up. I was just gonna say, guys, retweet if you put your hand up if you feel so bad for Aggie, but we don't have a hand up emote. We have a Parky Slay emote, but it's not quite the same emotion. Feel bad for Aggie. We feel bad for him because I'm so mean. That's why we feel bad. Thanks for the sub, Tahiti. Oh, we have to wave, yeah. Yeah, I guess. But the face is too happy, I think. We need a more neutral. Do I call him Lil Eggy? No. But I call him Aggie. Bury the night with her broken nail, buried the papri, something with the crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Ha ha ha, maybe I'll just hum it. Cutie. Hi, llama hunters. I thought we as men started admitting we like being bullied by our partners. Yeah, some men, I guess. Does he have a real first name? Aggie Eggerson. That's it, yeah. The mind, it's so cute, Jackie, yeah. I love a lot of the sounds. Wait, I don't have ground pound, do I? It seems to make the lady happier if she's mean to you, but you don't like it. I feel like you should talk to her about that. Oh, this is still Forgotten Crossroads. Bye, Full Metal Alex. Dealing with the old ball and chain. The old ball and chain. I really like Hollow Knight, but I have something with platform games. I easily get angry at the enemies. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. How have I not fought Gruz mom? Where the frick do you do that? No, this is not my first playthrough. It is like a first playthrough. It's been 4 years, yeah. I guess so. Okay, I need a lantern. Time to go buy a lantern. My old lady. Yeah, that's weird. Bruh, like, the boomer old ball and chain jokes are just insane. That's so crazy. Like, why is it so funny to hate your husband / wife? You know? This couple, this old couple was so sweet on the plane. Hi, guy. Basically, the woman was divorced for like 20 years or something, and the man's old wife had died years ago. And then they were both like feeling lonely just a few years ago, and then went on Match.com and met each other, and then they got married. So they've been dating slash married for like a few years. And they're so happy, and it's just so cute. And the woman was telling me that her friends just a few years ago were telling her like, oh, you should go on Match.com, like get out there. You're not getting any younger, like you might as well. And I was like, oh, that's so funny. That's like that's like how conversations are in my age as well.
YOLO no to go with.
A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house behind the station. Seems they're running a map shop. Pog. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Okay. I sold the shelf to a guy today, and he was like, the wife told me to come pick up the shelf as soon as I got home. You know how it is. Nice.
Papa nada.
Cornifer likes his woman tall. Oh yeah, that's so based. Bapanada's a Hirmia? Is she a Hirmia? Like, I know she's a bug, but like, when we immerse ourselves into the Hollow Knight world in culture, and we truly feel immersed, does she really hear me out? You know what I mean? Guys say hear me out, it's a conventionally attractive insect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. I think there's nothing else for me in Green Path. I think I need something more. Let's go back to the right here and see what I've missed. Cornifer also doesn't spend a lot of time at home. Maybe that's why they're happy. Yeah, maybe. I guess. They're both independent, though. That's good. Being independent is good. Well, listen. Okay, first of all, you do you, okay? You do you. I know some couples love being attached at the hip. You do you, first of all, okay? But for me, personally, no thanks. I know people are gonna read into that. Don't cancel me for saying that. I just... No, you gotta have a little bit of independence, okay? Didn't the devs release a hornet body pillow? That sounds cute. Megan the Stallion? Yeah, okay. Hi, Mysterious Wolf. Thank you for the gifted sub. I learned a backseater tip if you need help. Sure, what is it? One of my best mates just got engaged, and both him and his partner work in fields where they leave the state for a month at a time. Oh yeah. And does it work out for them? Are they extremely happy? Okay, I can't progress here. This is where I can't go. So let's put a marker. Red will be I can't go there because I don't have an item. Slash move I need. Hi Golden Life, thank you for the 7-month sub. I hope you like that new emote. It was you can go back now, okay. My coworker wife does that a lot and he seems happy. Your coworker's wife leaves for a month at a time and he seems happy. Is that what you just said? They got engaged. Honestly, they seem pretty happy. They both need a lot of space. No, but that's real though, okay? Wait, I don't have a lantern. Oh, it's because I never met the lantern guy. Okay, fine. I'll just go without a lantern. Oh, I can't. Come on, why can't I just open this? I can see it. Yeah, no, that's valid. Needing like, dude, that's crazy. Being attached at the hip is crazy. To me. To me, it's crazy to me. If you like that, then you do you, okay? Hi, Grub. Stop it! You ruined my happy moment. Love when the old ball and chain leaves for months at a time. So true. We had a grub follow alert. Why is this guy so sad? Guys, I'm so fucking hungry, man. I walked for 10k steps right before starting stream. And I'm so hungry now. Like, frick my Chungus life, man. Hi, Gruz mom. I've been looking for you. So yeah, this was my first boss fight in my first playthrough, I think. Honestly, I don't really remember much of my first playthrough now that I think about it. Hi, Scovy. Rip. We just killed these guys' mom. That's crazy. Sorry, guys. It's a little fricked. How many miles is your 10K? Well, I did it on a treadmill, so I don't know. It said about 8 kilometers, but it's obviously not that accurate on a treadmill. Perky is a mom killer. No. I'm not. Anyway, I'm really hungry, guys. I'm actually really hungry. Oh yeah, we also just killed the kids too. Guys, don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. I don't know, Monty, but it cracks me up too. I think it's so funny. Hi, guy. Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village? What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I'd ever awoken. I might get another biscotti. I had 2 packs, which is honestly too much already, but I'm actually really hungry. My mom made lasagna though. Maybe I could have a lasagna. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. Yes, please. I need a lantern, man. Bye, Unrit. You had meatball for dinner, and I took my trash out, and I learned wildlife have no manners. Because the female crap on your driveway, it's so funny, can't stop laughing. Sounds funny. The thing with having a lasagna is I have to eat that on stream, you know? Hello. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra. This is my cozy little charm store. Do the town folk out there tell you to come and visit? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own and you can take one home with you if you like. Bug. I'm a little poor. These are really important though. We should go back and get our money from the bank. Is it gonna have like, not interest, but like the good version? Like I invested money and then it like made an investment for me. Interest? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Guys, my brain's a little slower today, sorry. This is a lasagna stream now. Hollow Knight is just something to look at. Yeah, that's actually true. Honestly, if I wasn't like about to take some more days off because of my other trips and stuff and had not just taken a week off, I would have probably taken today off because of my week and I'm a little slow also. But that's not the case, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with me like this, okay? So there are days off of streaming. Yeah, I agree, yeah. I'm not streaming actively. But they're not rest days, they're exhausting days. Hi, Bifrost. Who do you guys like more, the Grub or the Hollow Knight guy? He's so cute. So you're admitting you get vacation days? Yes. Guys, I'm fungry. Guys, retweet if you're fungry. What the frick, man? I got the frickin' thing, man. I got it. Does she have all the DLC? Yes, I do. I thought there was only one DLC. I don't know, Monty, but I know that Aggie, when he played his first Hollow Knight playthrough, it was before the DLC even existed. So, like, that's one way to do it. Did Scrat get paid? Yeah, Scrat got paid. Yeah, she did. Not a problem. Don't worry about it too much. I might go make a decaf and have some biscotti with it. Okay, let's go up to Sly, and I think Sly might sell a lantern, maybe. And then we can go here. Can you have biscotti too? No you can't, sorry. I don't know how much lantern costs, but I don't really know how else to progress, but let's go talk to Sly. I'm gonna be up all night. No, that's not how that works for me, Jackie. I'm actually like super hero and coffee doesn't affect me. Maybe I will just get a Lazag though. Coffee immune. No, I actually am immune. Now, some people might say that's because I have ADHD, but personally, I've never asked the doctor, so I'm actually not even diagnosed for that. So I actually don't have ADHD because I'm not diagnosed for it. Duh. Don't we all know that's how that works? I don't even know how you get diagnosed for ADHD. I'm going to the doctor in September, and I'm gonna ask him about every single problem. Maybe I should ask him if I have ADHD also. Is it just like a bunch of questions? Or do they like have brain scans on you? I feel like if I went to my doctor and asked him if I have ADHD, he would just laugh at me. Just show them this stream. It was a one-page questionnaire. You're better off going. Yeah, but I need to be referred to go to a specialist here in Canada. The doctor should only need about 5 minutes of stream to puzzle that one out. Oh, that's funny. In the US, it's essentially a BuzzFeed quiz and a vibe check. Hello, I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. It's so nice of Sly to be in this game when he's not on shift in Night Rain. As owns. You should ask about it. Yeah, but like, so what? Then he's gonna be like, you have ADHD, and I'm gonna be like, now what? Basically, you know? I guess it's nice to know, but I'm absolutely not going to do anything about it, so you know. That's why I've never asked before. Because I don't want to get on the medication. Oh, I guess being on the medical charts is actually not bad, yeah. I tried an ADHD screening. I spoke to someone who did it and got diagnosed. It took him an hour to get through it. I was asked a series of questions, such as having trouble sitting still as a child. No, but I don't have that problem, I think. Then they asked me to write one full page of any topic in 5 minutes. I hardly wrote a paragraph. She ended the screening after 10 minutes and she was confident I didn't have ADHD. Huh. Mask shard. Soul vessel. Key. Oh, this guy's... Yeah, I need this, man. Okay, well, let's go to the banker, I guess. Hi, Bixit, how are you? How have the travels for work been? Listen, I'm mostly going to the doctor because I just don't want to die, basically. And also, I have to get my voice fixed. Which, I don't know if I get my voice fixed, but I need to get it at least under control. Holy crap, man. Bro is rich, dude. Thanks, man. This is like the best room in this game. Do I struggle with symptoms that you want to treat? No. The biggest issue with ADHD is that it's probably annoying to watch my stream. It's probably annoying for you guys. There should be meds for you guys having to watch me. Like, and when it comes to me, like, who cares? Basically. Okay, where's the banker? Does caffeine make you tired? Yeah, maybe sometimes. Is anyone here actually watching? Chat, raise your hand if you're actively watching my stream. What's wrong with my voice? I just lose it a lot. Like, I speak kind of unhealthy, so I lose it a little too much for the fact that I do this for a living. Okay, we got like 3 in here. Let's go. That's nice. Will the banker have a thingy on it? Because I was hoping he would. Yeah, probably, right? Have it on the background. No, that's valid. That's valid. That means you're watching. No, second monitor is valid. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, bajillionth monitor. It's all valid. I'm down for that. You're on my iPhone. Nice. What are you crocheting? Mysterious Wolf. That's awesome. I've been debating getting into crochet. And then I was like, no, I don't have time for this right now. But I used to crochet. Is anyone watching stream on their TV? I'm curious. Yeah, anyone? Come on, guys. Any TV watchers? Come on, guys. On your phone in bed? In bed? At 8:55 p.m.? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this I can't quite do. Except you could maybe pogo through it. Should we try? Should we try chat? Ooh, I don't know if this is possible. It is possible. No, it's not possible. He doesn't jump high enough. Okay, that really stressed me out. $8.55. Some of us have real jobs, Parky. Wow. Wow, Jackie, is that any way to talk to your favorite entertainer? That's actually crazy. What if I just ban you? I had a tough day, let me chill. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. It's 4 a.m. Okay, well that's 4 a.m. But I know Minnie's time zone. And Minnie's not in 4 a.m. Favorite entertainer? Okay, maybe second favorite. Whatever, still. Nice, Red Coast. That sounds really cozy. Crazy to think you're number... Okay, who's number 1, Jackie? Name one. I'm number 1. Top 50. Listen, you guys are here right now. And you know how many millions of streamers there are probably live right now? So I'll take... Well, actually, I don't know how many streamers are live right now. But you guys are here right now. I did it. Now what? You know what I realized? We never went back to that fight with that guy. Remember? He fell and I just never went back. I'm happy to know it's normal to be that stressed. Yeah, is this actually just a proper dead end? That sucks. What? I got to show off though, that's cool. You got your laptop working? It didn't work all day? Oh, but you fixed it? That's nice. You didn't understand being stressed over a boss until a Bloodborne boss is, oh yeah. Oh. I only remember this guy in Pantheon 5. I do not remember fighting this guy in the actual game. Oh my god, he's kind of hard. What the hell, man? Wait, this is actually kind of hard. What the... What? Wait, what the hell is that trash? What is that trash-ass boss? And why am I all the way up here now? Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Well... This is not the closest bench. I'll grab the other one. I like the healing in this game. I like any game that lets you heal more than just flasks. Same as Lies of P. You can place there's 5 markers west. Which is not that much though. But yeah, there's 5. I have 3 reds. Yes, and there's 5. Hi, Galaxy. No, it actually does not look like there's a closer bench. At least not one that I have. No, you have 5 of each color. I think. Hi, Rita. Thanks for the sub. Cute. How do I know that there's 5? Because it says. It says there's 5. Would you like to see? Ah, shit. I gotta do this again. Oh, damn it. Here, I'll show you. See? Oh, I have 6, actually. 6 of them. Yeah, no, I didn't used to buy map markers. I remember thinking it's a waste of my money, but no, it's actually useful. Natalie, thanks for the prime, and Gary, Gray, thanks for the prime. No, I didn't do it for every sub, but I should. Thanks, guys. And then some people will get the long one, and then some people will get the little short one. Alright, let's try not to die this time. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Okay, playing this with joystick is kind of bad. Or, yeah, is that what this thingy is called? Yeah, no, that's not great. Can I get 1 grub snack 'cause I'm a woman? Sure. No, I know, Seb. It's better. Danny Ouroboros, thanks for the prime! Yeah, that's my least favorite of the grub sounds. It sounds like an alarm that's about to start and then stops. Sorry about that. It's a gamble, I guess. Shut up! Wait, I ate them all? They didn't even go. I think I remember my Pantheon 5 PB. I think it was the flying, the one that I always compare it to the Paper Mario boss. Nosk, yeah. No, not Nosk. Wait, I don't know. The one that's like the harder version. Yeah? Is that one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's my PB. Is that far in? How far is that? Yo, can you die? Oh my god. This boss is so trash. Stop it! Am I here early or something? Oh my gosh, that took way too long. Just past halfway. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dance. Oh yeah, dance. Oh yeah, I did do a skip. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hi, Auxner. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, that's cool. Let's see what's down here. Ah, progress. Ooh. Corny. Well, you think the bosses are just okay? I think there's a lot of kind of lame ones, but like, I think there's a lot of really great ones. Hi, Zanil, you beat P5. Congrats. Was your heart like super racing? Holy crap, Big Sit. Oh my gosh, Big Sit. What the hell happened to being done? Fucking 1,000 subs, man. Okay, I'll play 25 grubs. Thanks, Big Sit. There we go. Thanks, Big Sit. What is it called? This is a gruz. No, this is a grub. Yeah, my nails are like a milky white. What is it called? I need one a female. That's actually crazy. That's actually so crazy. This game is so cozy, man. I actually cannot wait for Silk Song. I hope it's just this but better. I got the grub at PAX from the Fan Gamer booth. I see everyone who's asked me where I got the grub. I see you guys didn't watch my vlog. You're all telling on yourselves. Good night, Lion King. Okay, I'm gonna go make. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Okay, I'm gonna go make a decaf coffee and have a biscotti. BRB.
Weeble warble 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 erazorb zibble warble zibble warble zibble warble erzibly morbly zibble warble zibble warble zibble warble.
I guess I'm back. I made a coffee. And I also got the different. These are my less favorite of the biscottis, but they're good too. This one's like passion fruit and papaya. I got more subs. Oh my god, for real? Bixit, thanks for 25 more subs. Holy shit, man. And also Turbosaurus, thanks for the sub. And also Slayer. Okay, here we go. Oh, by the way, I canceled this. I will only do it for individual subs, but thanks for all the subs, Bixit. Madman Pecos, that one was for you. There you go. And Silva Season, thanks for the 21 months. That's it, guys. That was all of them. That was really fast. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I will do it again for 25 subs if that happens. Thank you, Bixit. Holy shit, man. 1354 subs is pretty crazy. Gimme. Sub, do you want it? Imagine dying right before Silk Song comes out. That sucks, man. Holy crap! Holy shit, man. 25. Thanks, big shit. Okay. Hmm. 24, 25. Thanks. AJ, thanks for the bits. You got ready to go for a run and it started raining? Just go anyway. Oh, I also wanted to show you guys this. This is my book. This is my 1984 book. Isn't it so small and cute? See, like, this is a small book. Yeah, this is the Talia, the Talia Special Edition, which is the name of the store. And they have a bunch that are in this. They have Dracula. I should have bought them all. They're gorgeous. I have this and I have Frankenstein that matches it. It's cute, right? What do you mean it's sizable? It's tiny. No, I've never read this. I don't know, guys. This is small. It's not supposed to be cute. It looks nice. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, you guys. Imagine having some whimsy. Hi, Larry. Okay, anyway. You know what I didn't know? That Big Brother is watching came from there. I've seen that written on like walls as graffiti before. And I didn't know that's where it came from. But I should definitely read this book. This is no whimsy allowed stream. Guys, isn't that security emote like the best? It's so cute. Like, it's such a serious little guy, and then it's got a little bow and a little blush. It's so cute. Hi, guy. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice. You were right, Jackie. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade more for Geo. Oh, I can just afford it. Yeah, but don't I die or something if I use this? If I die, I lose it. Okay, well, I'm not buying this then. Guys, the fact that I'm hungry all the time is driving me a little crazy. Like... Am I cutting? Like, yeah, I guess. I'm just trying to lose some weight by walking a lot or running. It depends on my mood that day. And unfortunately, being really active makes you hungry. So just fuck my chungus life, you know? Like, damn, bro. Also, for the people commenting on my coffee, it's just an espresso with some foamy milk. Yeah, I've tried HIIT. I like HIIT. HIIT is really hard. I honestly have been really liking running though, and walking. Walking is just so, like, enjoyable. And it's really easy to do, like, when you don't feel like working out, like, just go on a walk. Nice. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, unfortunately it is. They say abs are made in the kitchen. Walking is one of your favorite things to do. I honestly have hated walking for so long. My best friend, she walks a lot. Or like for her whole life, she's always loved walking, but I've always hated walking. I've always fucking hated walking, but I've always been extremely fit and skinny because I've just been like super, super athletic my whole life. But then I didn't learn to like walking because I never liked walking before. And I only started liking like walking just now. Because now I'm back to trying to lose weight and it's a great form of exercise and it's important to walk. But I used to hate walking. How can you hate walking? It's so boring and it takes up a lot of time. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to, I guess, but like, it's just boring. But I've like learned to like it, you know? It's alright, bro. Put some pants on and just walk. Yeah. But now I like walking because I have to, basically. Bye, Lord Phoenix. It's only bearable with an audiobook. I actually sometimes walk with my Kindle, but I'll just walk in, like, circles, basically. Or, yeah, or listening to music is great, too. But yeah, no, I used to hate walking. It was like a part of me that I used to hate walking. And my friend would always invite me to walk, and I always said no. I was like, literally, stop asking me to go on a walk. I hate walking. And I never had a dog, so I didn't really have reason to walk. And I always walked a lot naturally because I was just in school, you know? And when you're in school, you walk like a bajillion steps a day. Used to go to the Arboretum. What is that? Take Scrat on a walk. I wish Scrat would go on a walk. I would love to. No, Scrat's a scaredy little baby. I hate when things do double damage to me. Is this really necessary right now? Oh guys, there, you know, I don't know if it's the word for parking garage or something, I don't know. But there's a sign in Germany for something related to parking and it's called Parkin. It's called like Parkin like my name. How cool is that? Get the fitness game Nintendo made a while ago for Switch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Parkin means parking. Yeah, I know that. I noticed that. And I filmed it for my vlog. I was like, guys, look. Parkin, that's like me. So I guess to German people, my name isn't that weird. Because in my opinion, Parkin sounds like really nasty to say that. But yeah, no, German people probably say that word all the time. Yeah, it really is mini. I just like having it on for the soundtrack. You went on a trip with your family, recently you sat in the back, and your stomach felt funny. You had travel sickness as a child, so you throw up. Oh, well, that sucks. I get kind of car sick as an adult. That's stupid. No, parking is nothing. It's nonsense. It is a screen name, yeah. You know, I went to the store one, and there was a Coke bottle with your name on it. You found a Coke bottle with the word Jackie on it. Wow. That's so unique. These are so good. It's almost been 5 hours. Holy crap. And by the way, guys, until Silksong, I'm probably gonna try and start stream at like 5 if I can. Because I need to get some work in. Yeah, it's a biscotti. Yeah, it's so good. They're just like not very filling and I'm so hungry. I've literally had 3 packs of this stream. You tell me. Seb, it tastes actually like really horrible, Seb. Trust me, you do not want the biscotti. Do we get early access? Do we get early access? Hell no. Are you crazy? Do the guys even get, or like the people, the fundraiser people, do they get anything? Does literally anyone get early access? Oh, you got early access, Wayne? Oh yeah, for what? Early access would be bad for views, but you could make a YouTube video and be the first one ever. Pretty crazy. There's no drops? Yeah, I do have drops on. That shape is crazy. The shape of what? Just make a YouTube video and lie. I kind of feel like if I made a game and if I didn't need like publicity for it, I would not give anyone early access, bro. No one's important enough to play this early. But unless, I don't know, unless the people funded it. If the people funded it, maybe it's a little more important. I don't know. Oh, that's so great, Jackie. Thanks. Frick my Chungus life, man. Aren't there pre-orders? Are there pre-orders? I don't know. They might give out keys. Sometimes they give out keys to streamers even if it's not early access, but I don't think I've seen anything about that. Yeah. I feel like they wouldn't though. Well, I do Path of Pain. Like, if we have time, but I don't know if we will have time. I'm prioritizing Pantheon 5 because I've done Path of Pain, but I've never done Pantheon 5. They say it's too much work for them to send a gazillion emails with keys. I mean, that's fair, yeah. But it, I mean, is it a gazillion? I don't know. I guess so, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't really blame them, to be honest. If I worked on a game for 7 years, I would also just make everyone buy it. I don't know why people give keys, though, usually. Like, now that I think about it, like, what's a recent game that I got a key for? I don't know. What did I play? For market? Oh, yeah, I guess for marketing. Oh, that was like the Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I got a key for Baldur's Gate. And I was never gonna play that. I only accepted the key because I knew it was a popular game that I would maybe want to try one day. I didn't know anything about it, though. And look at me now. I don't know if I would say that game changed my life, but I don't know. Maybe it did in some ways. Come on, Cornifer. The baby game? Oh yeah, that's weird. That's true, that's true. But doing it in an annoying way like that is one thing. Like, that's different. I think the way keys usually go is like, they'll either email you, or if they don't want to email everyone individually, they could just like email an agency and be like, hey agency, here's some keys, give them away. That's usually how it is, I think. But I mean, I don't know, I do get a lot of keys in my emails too, for just like random games that I've never heard of. I've used a few though. I'm sure they're not really stressing the $10 billion they'll make next week, yeah. How much was this game on release? I wonder if Silksong will be the same. Oh, hi Banker, what the hell, you're here? Wait, you're here, man? I didn't even know that.
Gio, Kalala.
Huh. This game was $15! What? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like I'd expect Silksong to be like 40. Bro, if Silksong is like 20 or less... Wait, how much is this game now? It's not still $15, or... I mean, they wouldn't raise the price, right? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, yeah. If this game cost, like, $20 or something like that, I will be shocked. That will be, like, amazing. I would be, like, super impressed with that. In your country, it's $3 with 50% off. That's crazy. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I've found it only in the station and the taste is just divine. What's the point of you? I feel bad for their indie devs who will have forever here. If Hollow Knight can sell for $15, why can't you? I mean, I don't know what it, like, operating costs of or like the cost of making a game really is. Like, I don't know, maybe some have more than other expenses. You know what I mean? So maybe maybe there's reasons why other games cost more than others. I don't know. Eggy has caught up to me. Wow. I am so happy for Eggy. It's pretty crazy seeing the business of indie games versus the business of more corporate games. You know? Like this versus like Sims business practices. Oh. Well, E33 costing only $50. I wouldn't say only $50 for that.
Make him noise, kucing.
Ah, my short friend. It's so funny that he calls me his short friend. Okay, yeah. Give me the map. I don't know how much it costs for all the DLCs, but each DLC is like way too much money on top of already buying Sims. It's just horrible. I don't want to know anything about Silksong. I have accidentally not seen anything about it. And then when it became my choice to not see anything about it, like at the demo at Gamescom, I decided, yeah, I'm just gonna avoid everything about it. To go in fully blind. So I actually don't know like anything. I might have seen a trailer a few years ago, but that I don't even remember it. Hi, Crying Monkey. Oh, thanks. Welcome. Yeah, they confirmed it in like 8 days. Some people think it'll still be delayed, but there's no way they'll delay it. After waiting that long to make a date, no way. My least favorite area of Hollow Knight? No, I don't remember. Why would they bluff a release date anyway? I don't think they really care about that. Yeah, this is why I'm playing Hollow Knight. This is why everyone and their moms and dads and aunts and uncles and dogs and cats are all playing Hollow Knight right now. They said they'd have to stop making content for the game or it would never come in. That's actually so real. Hello. The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Silk song before Japan block. Well, Silk Song has been in the works for 7 years, okay? The Japan vlog will not be in the works for 7 years. Alright? Also, why is this outlined, this area? And not colored in? Does that mean I've been there before I got the map? It's gonna take way longer than 7 years for that vlog. No, it won't! Oh, hi, Hornet. No, I've never beaten Pantheon 5. Okay, let's make a command. I mean, not a command, a pin message. Oh my god. Holy crap, why is everything freaking out? I'm making a pin message. There. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I think we put this tag on when I play a game and then I just never really look at tags. But it's not gonna, that tag's not gonna change anything. People will ask anyway. Okay. You missed the old pin message? What was the old pin message? Okay. I like the Mantis Village, it's kind of cozy. I kind of wish the villages in this game were more villagey though, you know what I mean? Like, they don't really feel like villages. No, they're not really bugged. Oh my god! That just jump scared me. I thought my room got broken into. And someone just started shouting. Holy crap, man. Anyway. Guys, why is this part of the map outlined? And not colored in? Does it only get colored in when I sit at the... Well, but... Because I haven't benched yet. But I feel like before I bought the map and it wasn't outlined still. In other areas. It's a sketch until you buy the map? No, that's not true. I did buy the map. Just spilled water? Oh, frick your Chungus life, Jericho. That's what you should say instead. Guys, does the emo turtle hair work for the reader emotes? That's kind of cute. Am I caught up on the lore? Not really. When I first played this in 2021, like kind of. I guess I kind of knew a little more. Oh, the hair is too long for the reader one. He's so cute. It works for Blink though, yeah. Is Silksong gonna be a direct sequel for the story? Hi, Co-op64, welcome in. How's your raid, guys? I mean your stream. How's the raid? How's the travel? Hope you had a good stream. It's about what Hornet does after the events, okay? Well, Raiders, we're just playing some Hollow Knight. This is not my first playthrough. See, guys, like, why don't I have a map where I'm standing right now? Why is this part not outlined? Is this like a different Cornifer map area? No, it shouldn't be, right? I don't get it. Hi, Rick. I need to rest. So why is half of it outlined and half of it is not outlined? I still don't get it. Because I've been to both. Part of it comes with the outline. Oh, you just get part of the map? Oh, that's weird. Ah. Oh, I thought he just sold me, like, the ability to make a map. I didn't know he fills it out even a tiny bit. Cool. That's really cute. Ah. You swear some of the platforming is harder than the bosses? Ah, yeah, sometimes. I mean, are you a platformer girl or no? Because I personally am not. And I could say the same. Guys, we're about to see one of the best bosses in this game. By the way, my very first Hollow Knight playthrough is on my VOD channel, I think. So if anyone is interested in seeing any of my very first reactions to anything, it is all on the VOD channel from 4 years ago. So. What type of girl? I'm a boss fighter girl, Jackie. Great question. Yeah, Lucy, it does. It does make sense. Yeah, it's cute. Hi, Jason. I'm having a good night. I'm happy to be back. How are you? Nice. Thanks, Minnie. Okay. The little sounds are just so cute. Wait, so... No, I'm not gonna ask questions. Never mind. Oh, you know what's a great boss that I've never finished this thought. I remember saying this and then I forgot to actually finish what I was saying. No, the drink is a coffee. A boss that I really like is the Soul Master, or what, is that what his name? Like the big one, the Soul Master, but the second version, the harder version. That boss is really cool. Hi, Dark. Soul Tyrant. Yeah, okay. I really like his harder version. The little guy! She's so stressed out. Hello. What's up?
Do you want the boba?
You know what? I actually did want boba earlier, but
Boba, boba.
I don't think we should.
Boba.
I've had 3 biscotti packages already because I've been so fucking hungry.
Boba, 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 boba.
Hi, Scrat.
Scrat demands boba. Scrat demands boba.
Scrat, is this true?
Yes.
Scratty, is this true?
It is true.
I would have the locale option,
I don't have the locale option.
but I'm pretty sure they close at 10, so...
Well, then we'll let fate decide. What is this doing up here?
I was showing the chat.
Mhm.
They close at 10:30.
Then
Okay, fine. But I can't... I can't, like, take out... the tapioca part. Like, I don't want the tapioca, but I can't take it out.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The tapioca is not locale. That's the whole thing. And they don't let me add a note.
I see.
Now what?
I don't know. I guess it's just a little higher cap.
Alright, fine.
Bonk.
It's like a 5 bajillion calories, you know?
5 bajillion calories.
Bobas, yeah.
Nah.
If Aggie keeps dancing, I'll fall in love. Yeah. Go ahead.
Are your emotes on your channel yet?
Yeah.
Chat, any
We actually have 5.
Parky blinkers?
Chat, use all 5 of the new emotes right now.
Where are my blinkers at?
Look at this little emo here. It works perfectly. So here's all 5.
Parky Reed. Parky Sundere.
It's
Parky
cute.
Sundere.
I didn't request it, but it's so cute.
Wow.
Parky security.
Mm-hmm.
Blink.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I like Yap a lot. Yap is good.
That's your fave out of those?
I think yes.
Okay, but you have to go get it and bring it to me this time.
Okay.
How do you want to be told that it's here?
Send a messenger in the chat room.
Okay.
How's your Hollow Knighting going?
It's good. How's yours?
Good.
Have you found anything new yet?
No, I don't think so.
Nice.
But I haven't died.
Nice.
Okay.
Send a messenger pigeon, true. Bye.
Bye. Oops.
No act. Oh my
Exposed.
god.
Oh no! Oops.
Eggie.
Oh, I ruined everything.
Oh my god, Eggie. You're
Oh.
literally the worst human of all time.
It's alright.
Sage, thanks for the sub. And Muznik, thanks for the sub. Yeah, there's a light in this room and it's so ugly on this stream. Bro came in begging for snacks, turn your light on, dance on camera, leave door open. I know, right? Holy crap, man. That lighting is so fugly on this camera and for the stream. How was Germany? It was good. How was not Germany? I'm only letting myself get a boba because I'm streaming for a while today. But I prefer this bubble tea without any tapiocas. Like, I like when it's just aloe, because when it's just aloe and no sugar, it's like 0 calories. But unfortunately, I have to have tapioca. Great. Fuck my chungus life, I guess. I do love tapioca too, but it's just the calories, I don't need them. What's the point of the balls? For fun, you know? I don't know how many calories it is. Let's ask. How much tapioca would you guys say that is? Like half a cup? How many calories are there in half a cup of tapioca? 544! Is that true? I'm not eating that shit. I'll eat around the balls. Yo, Anon, thanks for gifting an Aisler. No, 500's insane. Tapioca's pure sugar. Tapioca's not made out of sugar. What is tapioca made from? It's cassava root, bro. It's pure carb. It's just like all carbs. On the bright side, my tapioca, my teas are, I have like no extra calories in that. No, but I need to know how many are in only the tapioca pearls, because when you ask Google, it usually is referring to like the tea as well and how much sugar is in the tea, but I get no sugar, no milk, no nothing, just like regular ass tea. And so that shit is like that's like some Starbucks Frappuccino numbers, you know? Amphoril! It keeps telling me to share every time I reload. Hey. Oh, it wasn't. Sebla, thank you so much. This is for you. Yeah. Minnie, that's what I get. I get aloe. But this drink that I get, like passion fruit tea with only aloe, no sugar, it comes with tapioca. You can't take it out. Oh, this is so satisfying. It's so satisfying. My favorite, okay, I obviously knew I was gonna get that, but my favorite part of Metroidvanias is not knowing what skills you're gonna get and guess how you, like when there's something that you can't get to, obviously, guessing how to get to that. I do that in Blasphemous. It's gonna do that every month, that's okay. Guys, I got this email today, and it was like, from Apple, and it was like, hey, Parky, here's the receipt for your $43 a month sub to Savannah Low. And I was like, oh, did I tier 3 sub to Savannah Low? I don't remember doing that. And it was like, no, you didn't tier 3. It's a tier 1. It's a tier 1 sub, $43 a month. That's what it said. And I was like, what is that? I was like, what is that? That's insane. That's some insane numbers. It literally said that. And I even sent it to my mods and they confirmed. It said $43 for 1 month. And I was like, this is insane. I know Apple charges more, but not that much more. If I ever charge 43, I can't. You don't choose how much your sub costs. Anyway, I went and I looked, and it's for 6 months in advance. But why the hell did it say $43 a month? I had a heart attack. Like, why would Twitch do that? Yeah, Sage, yeah. I can confirm. I did get disappointed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go this way. Guys, I'm literally so hungry. I'm so tired of this. 100 grams of tapioca pearl goes for 350 cals. A regular cup would be 50 grams. Let's say tapioca adds like... Okay, 175 isn't quite as bad. But yeah, still not ideal. Oh my gosh, don't hiss at me. Am I looking for a 3D animator for some type of ads? For some, what is, I don't even know, I don't even understand the question. Hi, Furious Taco Sauce, thanks for the 27 months. The new emote style is so cute, man. That's like all Scholzy. I actually don't really pick my emote styles. My old emote style was from Kate, who, she hasn't really been around much. She's been busy with the family and all that, but she did all my old emotes and she was great. I never like fired her or anything. She just got busy. But Scholzy, also I didn't really like decide. She just kind of started making these. And they're so cute. It's literally so cute. Oh, Spiked Rose, that's so cute. Hello again, I suppose you already met with the tribe of this village. They seem a little distrustful as strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts, they resisted. They retained their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of the tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. The city? No, I can do it without. The shirt doesn't fit. Well, if you guys wanted the shirt to fit, you should have discussed that with Scholzy first, because apparently she checked if the hair would fit. The best emote makers don't get hired, they just do emotes until they're emote guys, yeah. That's valid. Scholzy was like that, actually. I don't remember if Kate was like that. That was so long ago that I worked with her. Yeah, the hair is so cute. I love the little blink. The blink is so, like, head empty. That's what I like about it so much. Like, that little guy has not one thought. You know? So cute. Do I ever feel like a plastic bag? Not really, do you? Do you ever feel like a I actually cannot believe there's a song out there that has that start to it. That's crazy. Do you okay guys, are we gonna first try Mantis Lords? Yes or no? Scar! Scarla! Scarla! Anything new in Hollow Knight? No, it's just that the sequel's coming out after like 7 years of anticipation. So all the people who didn't want to play the game and now are like, oh, I'll just play it when Silksong gets announced, that's what they're all doing now. You know? I've already played it, but might as well play it again. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Oh my god, Minnie, that's yeah, so real. Your credentials, they're really something, huh? Alright, here we go. I saw streamers do these for upcoming Dark Souls events. Thought I'm asking you because we know each other for some years. Wait, first, I don't know what you're talking about, first of all. Second of all, have we known each other for some years? Alright, here we go. First try, we get this first try. Oh my god, this fight with this music is actually some of the best work I've ever seen in my life. For those who didn't hear me say it earlier, Sisters of Battle to me is like one of my favorite boss fights of all time. Same with Nightmare King Grim. And also, maybe regular Grim for the music, but Nightmare King Grim is like an insane fight. Man, when I first heard this, I need to go back and watch my reaction. Exclamation mark VODs. But I remember just being so impressed by this. I agree that compared to Sisters of Battle, this one is a little more boring, but like, when I first saw this, I was like, 2 at once! You know? If you don't like this fight, then I just don't trust you. I'm not even willing to have a conversation about it. There are some things in life that I just feel like that about, and this is definitely one of them. Oh yeah, not having like iframes on dodge made this fight really tricky, I remember. Man, I'm such a better gamer now than I used to be. I used to be really casually bad at everything. Now I'm like just casually average at least. You know? Well, pogoing the hoops doesn't do anything. I kinda wanna heal. Yeah, the guy was right. I should have upgraded my nail. Ah! There we go. So cool. Such a great fight. Love. That's awesome. That music is so good, man. Deep nest. Deep nest. Gulp. I didn't know this was here. The place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough, would you like to buy my map? What I think of Wuching? That's a great question. I actually made a YouTube video on it. However, I didn't update the command, so new won't take you there, but if you go to my YouTube channel, it'll take you there. But basically, I really liked it, and it grew on me. I didn't really love it at the start, but it grew on me a lot once I kind of got into the combat. Loved the combat. Let's see if the drink is here. "13 minutes away." Oh, it's Spale. Oh yeah, Spale High. No, I don't even understand the question. I don't even know what you're asking. Like 3D for ads? Oh, you don't mean for ads, you mean for like announcements. But what 3D thing are you talking about? Yeah, no, I don't really need that. But I respect you asking, but I also don't even know what you're asking me about, really. Archipelago video's fantastic. Oh, thanks. Oh, yay! They're so cute now that they bow. I like them. Oh, we should probably update my pins. Mark of Pride. Yeah, Mark of Pride. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, come on. Frick. Get on there, man. What is this, double damage? Hi, Baines. Thanks for the 6 months. Happy 6 months, dude. Good night, Aisler. Thanks, dude. See ya. See ya when we see ya. Maybe tomorrow. You found me from the Archipelago video? My Archipelago video? Thanks, dude. The video has done very well. I'm very happy. And shout out to West for editing all that. Wow, there's so... Oh my gosh, there's so many chests here. Long nail and Mark of Pride. Yeah. Classic combo. When I first played this, I didn't do much spell work though, but I kind of see the appeal of spells a bit more. So maybe I'll do more spell now. Spellage. I remember I couldn't beat Hollow Knight, so out of pure spite, I decided to do everything except fight the Hollow Knight, and you get the one ending where you don't fight him. There's an ending that you don't beat the Hollow Knight? I didn't even know that. Where does the game end then? Like, you rolled credits? No, Schwandi, that was for Chris's birthday, and it was just kind of for fun. Everyone play whatever games you want. And it might be chaotic, but whatever. Sorry, man, I had to. Sorry, I need this. Sorry, bro. Sorry. What's that sound? I will say, this game is like very close to being a perfect game, but the Dreamnail stuff is such a slog, in my opinion. And also the bosses, the dream bosses are so stupid sloggy. Yeah, you don't roll credits though. Do you roll credits with Pantheon 5? No, right? Oh, you do? Oh, it's an ending? Wait, that's epic and I haven't done it? Frick. Damn, fuck my Chungus life. I haven't done a lot. Okay, there's not that much I haven't done. I checked my achievements. There's not that much. Whatever, I'm just not gonna go there. Okay, well, I guess we can just go to Deep Nest, I guess. Not yet. Well, no, we shouldn't. We should go upgrade our nail before we do other stuff. The Stinky Relic? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's a good one. No, I really respect the achievements being hard. I never ended up doing them. If I had more time, if we had like a month before Silk Song, I would definitely do all achievements. Or at least try. But, I really like when achievements in games are actually like hard, like proper achievements, you know? I really respect that. No, I'm a hater of the Stinky Relic too. I feel like no one actually likes it unironically. Oh no, are they gonna hit me for 2 every time? No. Actually, I guess if we're here already, we might as well just try. Okay, nothing hit me, but whatever. Okay, now I'm just cooked then, aren't I? What does cat mean? What is that? Oh, raise hand? That does not even look like a cat raising his hand. That's stupid. No, I don't like that. No! No! Okay, I gotta take off this overcharm situation. That's nasty. I wonder if they're gonna add bench warp in Silk Song. No, that emote's ugly. Still don't add it. I don't like it. Or maybe it's not ugly, but it doesn't look like the cat raising his hand. Overcharm makes you take double damage. Sorry, bro, you gotta go again. Sorry, man. Don't know how else to get up. You didn't know you could overcharm? Yeah, you can. It's cool. I like that it gives you an option if you want to. No, it'll definitely be modded in, yeah, but they should just add it, I think. I'm curious how much they listen to fans with stuff like that. It kind of feels like they wouldn't, honestly, but I don't know. I hope they do. I would love bench warp. The stags are cute. Like, the stags are definitely cute, but bench warp would be so nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get it because I want my souls. Okay. Weston Dark Soul, thank you for the 6-month in advance sub. Thanks, dude. Why is the guy up there? Oh, you never played the game? Yeah, I'd play it for sure. Okay, that wasn't so hard. Hi, Mad Mojo. You don't think they should have a bench warp on a Metroidvania? Well, Howard, you're pretty good at having the worst takes of all time, so... It has warp anyway. There's warp anyway. So, it like barely makes a difference. Howard knew worst take guy. Yeah, no, unironically, yeah. Okay, I don't know what we have to do next. I don't remember what got unlocked with having this. Let's go check. No, it used to be Jericho. Here, Sage. Thanks for your sub. I think this, to me, is one of the most recognizable Hollow Knight OSTs. Whenever I hear someone play this in their stream, I like, my ears pop up, you know? Good night, Rusty. We remember the Elder. Nice. Well, I don't know. The difference between Cat and Jericho is I think a lot of Cat's takes are just like trolly, but Jericho is serious about a lot of them. Is there a good things guy? Yeah, me. Thanks. Low! Thanks for the 500 bits! Thanks. Cat hates Origami King, and that's just a bad take. Anyway, even if it's real. You have good reasons? No. Oh god, Jericho. Bro, Limcube is so funny. If you guys don't know Limcube, he's a big, like, Zelda streamer, like speedrunner, I think. And he is so similar to me in so many ways because we went out for dinner, me and him and Eggy and his partner Ellie, and he is kind of immediately like not like arguing, but just kind of immediately like, okay, Parky, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, is it better, do you like it more than Breath of the Wild? And we immediately got into a very civilized argument discussion about that stuff. And about like Clair Obscure versus Blueprints and stuff. And it's pretty fun. I love people who like to argue civilly and aren't like trolls. Like, I love having discussions where you can actually hear each other out, even if you don't agree. And there's actually like good takes for why you might like or dislike something. The verdict? So, I said that, yeah, I think Tears of the Kingdom is a better game than Breath of the Wild. And he said that he felt like that on his first casual playthrough, but as someone who's played the game a million times, challenge ran it, speed ran it, whatever, now he, like, totally hates the game and it made him quit streaming. So I heard him out, but I mean, his take is kind of like me with like Souls games, right? Like, it's kind of just different. Anyone want to go tell Aggie that the bubble tea is here? Messenger pigeon? Any messenger pigeon? No. Well, if someone would like to go tell him, it's here. No. No cag. I think your first playthrough should have more impact. No, but it's, I mean, it's valid. I think it's valid for people's experiences to be different. And the way you experience a game, it's obviously gonna affect it. Can walk to him. No. I am not walking to him. What is my game of the years, or what do I think is gonna be nominated for game of the year? Because they're different. Let's look at the lantern, I guess. Oh, thanks, Litrans. That's nice, dude. My game of the year so far, I mean, I don't know how many new games I've played. Thanks, Safarius. I guess, what's up, guys? I guess my game of the years are like Blueprints, Night Rain, Clair Obscure. I guess that's it. Maybe, I mean, the Silk Song, ideally. No, Shadow of the Urchin was last year. Yeah, I guess I don't even have that many. I'm not putting Kazan. I'm not putting Wu Chang. Thanks. I am not putting... Liza P DLC is really, really good. I would put it there. I don't know if I would say Liza P DLC deserves to be, like, nominated. I think Shadow of the Urchin as a DLC was different just because it was, like, the size of a whole new game. But, yeah, I guess I could put Liza P DLC up there. Split Fiction? Hell no. Hell no. No. How much walking? Drek goes, I did 10,000 steps / 8 kilometers of walking today. How much walking did you do today? I need to zoom in more. What is Split Fiction? It made me bored out of my mind. That's what it did to me. I'm never getting those hours back. Do I feel good walking? Yeah, sometimes. Though I walked with a weighted vest today, and my back hurts a tiny bit. Why did you not like Split Fiction? It was boring as fuck, dude. That game was cute and literally only sometimes, except for the end. The end was actually really cool. The whole end section was really, really cool. That was like actually almost mind-blowing, that last section. But the rest of the game, so if you weren't around for it, Eggy and I played through that game on stream. And we played half of it on the first and half of it on the second day. And on the first day, I was like, Eggy, I do not want to play this anymore. This shit is so boring. The chat doesn't like it. We don't like it. It's so boring, man. And we almost didn't even finish it, but we felt like we should. And yeah, the very end was okay, but that was kind of it. No, I mean the weighted vests in general, like, they're not that good for you to wear for that long if they're too heavy. I need to be careful with that. I need $800 more. So is it not worth it? Well, Big Sid, let me tell you, every single other person that's played Split Fiction loves it. Like, Aggie and I are the only haters in the entire planet that I've heard that don't like that game, other than my chat. But they're... I mean, I don't know if you guys were influenced by my opinion. But every streamer friends that I know played it. And loved it. Yeah, It Takes Two was okay. Like, yeah, it was fine. Yeah, it was better. No, I did not play Peak. Come on, money, money, money. Come on, man, please. Every area just went on for way too long. It was kind of a slog. Like, the story was kind of weird. I don't know. Man, okay, I guess I can go back to the banker. I don't even know where the banker is. The banker is like somewhere down. I remember not having his map, I think. I don't know, Seb, when does he go away? I don't really feel like trying Gladius, but I probably should. We'll have to go to Deep Nest, frick a stronger nail. And a lantern. Well, actually, do I need a lantern for Deep Nest? Maybe. No, Split Fiction is not connected to It Takes Two, but they're from the same dev, so. A Way Out? Yeah, I didn't play A Way Out, but I watched it. A Way Out is really cool. Am I gonna try Borderlands 4? No? Listen, with all due respect, I said this in my vlog. The Borderlands, to me, is a game that... Yeah, if I get sponsored, I'll play it. Hell yeah. Maybe, I guess. But, like, I don't know anything about that game. I literally don't know anything about that game. But I see it advertised everywhere. Like, at every single award show, I hear about it. At Gamescom, they had a massive booth. I don't know literally anything about Borderlands, and I don't know... I honestly don't. But, yeah, I mean, sure, if I get sponsored, sure, I'll play it. Well, I don't dislike the game, I just don't know anything about it. Yeah, RE9 does look scary. That's true. I agree. It seems much more horror-y than, like, RE9. Or, sorry, RE8. It's the original looter shooter? What is a looter shooter? You've missed many good games. Honestly, same. There are so many classics that I haven't played. You shoot, then loot? Well, that's like every game. That's like Bloodborne. Games like Destiny, I haven't played Destiny. Like Diablo, Path of Exile. Diablo, Path of Exile? I don't think this is having a connection in my brain. Sith Jedi Knight. Thanks for the prime. Walking sims? I like walking sims. I never played Death Stranding though, but I like walking sim like Firewatch. I played Firewatch like 4 times. I don't know, something about that game, man. You had fun in Borderlands 1 co-op with friends? That sounds fun. That sounds like Make or Break. So guys, I need to tell you guys that I'll be playing Mecha Break on stream for a sponsor soon. But I actually think that game is so fun, and I need to tell you guys right now because I know that when I play it on stream, people are gonna think I'm lying and don't like it. But now, I'm not sponsored to say this right now, and I actually really like that game. I think it's honestly so fun. I was trying to convince my mods to play it with me for the sponsor. And I think I might make it happen. No, I'm not, like, listen guys, I'm not sponsored right now. I will be sponsored for that, for then. But in this moment, I'm not. You know? You downloaded it? Sick. We might make it happen. It's fun. It's also free. Actually, I'm gonna go here and see if the banker is here because if I do choose to go to Deep Nest first, I should probably... Oh, this is the stag. I should probably, put my money away. But I guess if I find the banker, then I might as well just buy the lantern first. Yeah, this is a replay of Hollow Knight. It's... Mecha Break is basically like Overwatch if it was with mechas. Where's the banker? I thought the banker was near this guy. Yeah, there's a VOD channel with E33. I also have a YouTube video on it on my main channel, if you'd rather something a little shorter. Honestly, Mecha Break and Armored Core, well, kind of more Mecha Break, kind of made me prefer mechs. Like, I used to not give one single frick about mechs, but now I actually care. You know what I mean? Now when I play Mecha Break and I see my mech, like, hanging around, I'm like, damn, that looks kind of sick. No, it's not about the girls. It's really not. There's, like, a tiny little bit of fan service in that game, and it's really unnecessary. No, like, it's not that serious, but, like, it's just, like, a little bit unnecessary. It's kind of goofy. Like, do we need this? Okay. It's goofy, yeah. And, like, when in Mecha Break, in the tutorial... and I don't know if there's a campaign mode. I haven't done a campaign mode. I've only played like the 6v6s and the extraction mode, but in the tutorial, the girl straight up like takes a shower. Like, why? It's like the weirdest thing. Okay, let's take the stag. Spoilers, go, just do it. Go do it, man. Parky can't even fathom showering. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's just a little random. Hello. Why not just play Overwatch? Well, I actually didn't know this game was like Overwatch. I thought this game was like the first to do it. And then I started telling Aggie about the game, and Aggie's like, that sounds exactly like Overwatch. And I was like, oh, really? Maybe I should play Overwatch. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like those stagways in my mind are running once more. I remember this guy's end. It's honestly so depressing. Pog. Wait, this is fantastic. Hello. Oh my gosh. Bro, does this thing really have to be this expensive? Bye. Scammer. Yeah, that guy is loud for you guys too, yeah? Okay, here we go. Okay. Do we have a stag to Mantis? No. Hi Zav, welcome back. Anyway, so yeah, I'm like telling Aggie, I'm like, yeah, there's like Eliseness, which is the starter bot, and this, she has this really cool ability where you like, when she dies, she just sheds her armor, and then she just is her like self without armor, but then you can like get the armor back. And Aggie's like, okay, that's literally just blank from Overwatch. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's actually so funny. I feel like Mecha Break and Armored Core are like exposure therapy for me for mechas. Because I actually used to not care about mechas so hard. And now I'm like, wait, this actually looks kind of cool, you know? They gave me like a Gundam to build, so I was wondering if I should build it on stream or if I should do like... You guys know how I did Ask Me Questions while I play with Slime? I was wondering to do that with the Gundam building. I think that could be kind of a cute IRL video. I wish they gave me the Gundam for my favorite bot, but they didn't. They gave it to one that I don't even like to play, but it's okay. He looks cool, I guess. Yeah, for the Gundam fetishist, exactly. Dude, I love that podcast. It's so like... It's so sarcastic to me. Wait, I didn't mean to come here. Hi, Cash. Grub! Ah! It's so cute. Wait, is it the Oon? No, this is Sports Room. What the hell's that? I know, Kat, no, I'm telling you, like, this seriously is like exposure therapy. Kat, just play Mecha Break with us, man. Have some whimsy, dude. You might like it. And it's free! It's worth a try, maybe. Oh, by the way, did I already tell you guys I'm giving away a keyboard? Okay, what the hell's going on? Hidden wall? That's called a backseat, David. Is it thocky? It's like creamy. I actually really like it. I wish I could have it for myself, but unfortunately I will be giving it away. Let me show you guys real quick. I also want to show you the poster. Okay, so the oh shit, Bixit. Thanks for 21 gifts. Holy crap. Thanks, man. Oh my god, dude. 1,400 subs this month? Oh my god. Oh, thanks, man. So this poster is accidentally got squished, so let me actually see if I can even give this away anymore. But look, chat, look. This is the signed Liza P poster. Oh, I actually don't think I can give this away. That looks really bad. But yeah, here's the look at that. Damn, that really sucks. I hoped it wouldn't. But anyway, this is all signed. This is signed by the VAs. You can't really see. But it's a really pretty poster. This is the one I was gonna give away to you guys. It's really nice. Yeah, I don't know. This is the one I was gonna give away, signed by the 4 VAs that I meant. Would you guys still want this? This is the back if you'd prefer that. I don't know, that really sucks. You'd still want this? Is there a way I can make this flat? To be fair, it doesn't really, like, this is only because of the reflection. It doesn't really look this bad. In real, like, I feel like in real life, if you just flattened it on a wall, it wouldn't look that bad. But yeah, I was gonna give this away. Huh, well. Maybe I still will, but anyway, that's really cool. And this is not for giveaway, this is the Gundam to make. This is Falcon from Mecha Break, which I don't really care for Falcon, but he looks cool. This guy flies, but I can't really do his skills. J-Bear, thanks for the sub. Maybe should I press it down? Would that matter? I don't even know if it would. But yeah, I'll build this one for my IRL stream. And this is the keyboard for the giveaway. Like, it's really nice, right? Holy crap, J-Bear! Oh my god, J-Bear. Thanks for 10 subs. Why am I getting so many damn subs, guys? Thank you so much for all the subs today. Oh my god. Look at this. This is what it sounds like. Okay, well, my nails are gonna click against it. Doesn't that sound so good? I literally wanted to keep this so bad. But I already told you guys that I'll give it away. I also have to give something away. I have to do a giveaway. So yeah, this is the keyboard that I will be giving away. I don't know, it's on now. I don't really know how to turn it off. But it's really nice. Well. Oh, you get Mecha Break stickers. I kind of want these stickers if you don't mind. Anyway. How do I turn this off? There's a button. Should I press the button? Well. Anyway. I'm just gonna leave that and hope it just dies on its own or something. But anyway, I'll be doing a giveaway. I don't know exactly what the giveaway will be, but it's a gorgeous keyboard. It's especially cool if you like Mecha Break. It's a Panther keyboard, and I actually don't like playing Panther either, and I don't like playing against Panthers either. Panthers are so annoying because it like shoves, like it shoves you. Also, I got this. This is the guy. This is my favorite bot. Look how cool. It's a hollow. This is Lumine. Lumine is my fave. But anyway. See, my stuff is so cool. No, I'll give away the entire keyboard, but I kind of want to keep it. And also the stickers. Karish, thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, that was for Bixit. J Bear, here you go. And this is for Karis. Thanks, guys. I cannot believe we got 266 subs today. Holy crap. Hello, thanks for gifting a desert. Hell yeah. You were cooking with that? You were bobbing your hair? We'll just give 31 subs and I'll just do it again. No big deal. Oh, here, Lo. I love this guy. I'm pretty sure I shed a tear when I saw the end of this quest. Pretty sad. But yeah, guys, when I make this Gundam, I'm gonna put it behind me. And then it's gonna... Isn't it funny how you change as people over time? Me of the past would be shocked, honestly. To be fair, when I accepted the sponsor, I was like, yeah, it's like Armored Core, and I liked Armored Core. But then I started playing and I was like, damn. That's crazy. What I did at the nails, yeah. Yeah, keep trying. Whoa! Holy! Okay, I can't do 200. I can't. That's crazy, Bixit. That's crazy. 1,600 subs in 1 month is crazy. Okay, fine. 200. All right, everyone get ready. Wait, did we just hit a new sub record? Okay. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Bixit, you literally hit your own sub record and then you hit your own new sub record. That's actually crazy. Thanks so much, man. Holy shit. We're basically an NPC stream now. Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm just gonna say I will do this, but then I will not do it again because knowing Bixit, he's gonna give 200 subs maybe again, and I'm saying this is the only time I will do this. Okay, ready, everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. 100. Did I miscount? That was a really fast 100. Did I skip 10 or something? Yeah, I think so. I skipped like, did I skip like 30? Okay, fine. It's kind of distracting, I'll be honest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. Okay, that was really fast. Let's do it again. 10. I keep miscounting. 10, 11, 12, 13. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100! Holy crap. And also for Dizzy Sparky, thanks for the sub. Wow! I cannot believe we just got what that just happened. That's crazy. No, he's not gonna die. He'll never die. Thank you so much for just a casual, 200 subs. Big Sick Cookies, that's insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. Also, a casual sub record, again, is just insane. You definitely carried a lot of the subs this month, Big Sit. So what's the new sub record? 4408? That's crazy. I also thought the limit was 100, Dwayne, but we actually talked about this last time. The first time Cookie gifted 200, we said the same thing. $200 wall meows all at once. I could just play all 4 of them at once, but we're all gonna have brain problems if we do that. Where's the guy? Hyakimaru! Thanks for the prime. Yeah, yours is still in rotation, yeah. Obviously. I hear all 4 of them at the same time every time I open OBS. It's honestly too much. The Leah fund is overflowing? I actually don't even think it is. That shit was so damn expensive. I mean, I don't remember how many were gifted specifically during that goal being up. But I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know, Monty, because when I open OBS, it starts all my, all the things that I have. Like, it just plays everything that I have on the scene. So it'll play just everything. It's pretty annoying.
Does anyone hear that? Does anyone see that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall. There seems to be a cat on the wall. The wall. The wall. The wall. Does anyone hear that?
crazy, isn't it? It's not kind of fire. No, it's not. Am I stupid? What the fuck? How do I get to Mantis Village? Why do I keep missing my turn? Oh, because I don't have it unlocked. Holy crap, dude. I wonder if we unlocked a new emote slot with 4,400. Honestly, maybe. Shawlsy's got her work cut out for her. First playthrough too. No, that is like actually, yeah. Second first playthrough. Don't you need 40? No, I don't need 4,500. No, I know. I just know it off the top of my head. I actually think it goes in groups of 200s. So don't even think about it. Can I share this link to what, the song, or to this, or to what? This link to what? Oh, to that link. Oh. Okay. Hi, Epiphany. How many words are cat emotes? Like, everyone? This is absurd. You are so lucky. We used to have a emote for absurd. Hi, Graphic. Thanks for the tier 2. No, I'm not kidding. And you know what it was? It was this cat with a big ass butt. It was weird. It was so weird. It was against what I wanted. I haven't added an emote, I don't think ever, actually. It's the weird mods, they're doing it. I don't know, I think Seb just like crashed out one day and deleted it. Bro, the stream has gone by so fast. I actually cannot believe it's been 6 hours. Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's the silhouette, yeah. You're the only one. Yeah, but Cat like does something to you that makes you add them all. I don't know, man. I don't know what goes on in those DMs. Is it worth getting 112% before? Yeah, absolutely it is. Did you play like when the game first came out? Because if you did, then you're missing a lot. And you should play it again. I cannot believe there's 470 subs today. That's absurd. No, same, Dwayne, yeah. I loved that whole journey of mine. It was so long ago, but it was so cozy. Stream title is Wild Work. Oh, yeah? What does that mean to you? I mean, the journal is for an achievement, but it's not for 112%. 112% is like, is just the game plus DLC, kind of, right? more or less. You'll defer to me. I don't know either. It's up for interpretation. Why every time I tab out, it bugs out? "100% in Kingdom Hearts"? Is it hard? I've never seen that. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know how else to get up. I'm sorry. I'm trapped. Ad break, sorry guys. I'm not taking a break, so sorry, enjoy the ad. I really appreciate that they don't attack me once they start seeing me attack their brethren. Wrecked, thanks for the prime. Good luck, Darth Panda. This isn't so spooky after all, guys. Deepness is for babies. Oh my god. Fix it. Thank you for 90 gifted subs. Oh my god, man. Thanks, Fix it. Holy shit. This is my first time ever hitting 4,500 subs, chat. Holy crap! Thank you, Big Sit. And thank you for 1690 subs this month. That's insane. Well deserved, thanks. Thank you, Big Sid. Fine. 88, 89, 90. Arculiz, thanks for the prime. Holy crap! Yeah, I did say I was not gonna do it again, but for 4,500 subs, I feel like it's worth doing. That's insane, dude. I'm gonna play the Wall Meow 4. It kind of goes with this area.
There seems to be a cat on the wall. The wall, the dog. Meow. Meow. Dog, meow. Dog, dog, dog. Meow. Meow. Wall, the dog. Meow. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Oh no, there's an ad playing. I don't know if the ad watchers can see it.
The wall. Meow.
so silent now. Holy crap. Oh, chat. This is insane, chat. I wonder if Scholzy would want to make another dance emo. I feel like the old dancing emote is so cute. I think it's so cute. And it's such a little nerdy turtle dance. But I wonder if Scholzy would want to make one with the little bow turtle. Package arriving Friday. What package? My package? Like a gift? Jet ski? Hi, Mended Quill. Damn, Cornifer didn't go here. He was too scared. Rubaka Fortree. Wait, is that what's on my wish list? I need to update the wish list. Wait, I have to go see what it was, because I'll be honest, I accidentally put that on the wish list. What is the wish list command? On the bright side, I actually have been wanting another one, because... Where is it? Where did you find it? I've been wanting another one, so that's really good, but but that's... I didn't mean to have that. What's it called? It's in my about me. Let me go make sure this is something that I actually wanted. Uh-oh. Oh no, I actually, okay, yeah, I didn't mean to put this on my wish list, but I actually did want to get this and put it on my side table for my couch. Did you get the black one or the brown one? You're getting it either way. Thank you so much, Cookies. I need to update this. The brown one, okay. Well, I love it. Thank you very much. Bro, the issue with the wish list, people keep telling me to update the damn wish list. But the issue is like, what do I put on there? How do I know what to put on there? I don't know, man. No, I know how wish lists work, but like... Hello, where am I from? I'm from Canada. Where are you from? Random furniture and 70 packages of jerky. I'm actually down for the jerky. Things you wouldn't buy for yourself but kind of want. Yeah, that's fair. That's a bookshop. All girls want it. Howard, that's the funniest thing you've ever said. That's literally so funny. I would put books on my wish list. That would actually be awesome because books are expensive, but I have a points card at the bookstore near my house, so I prefer to buy books there. Oh my god, that Blinky Mo is so mean. You spent $700 at the grocery store, that's crazy. Groceries are so damn expensive, man. I can't even imagine having like a family. I don't really consider this a Souls-like. I do think it has some Souls-like elements, though. Well, I can't wait for my new Rubaka bookshelf. That's actually so exciting because I actually did been wanting one. Because my regular bookshelf is full now, and I was thinking to get the other bookshelf, even to put it here, like on this little shelf right here. Oh, you can. No, you can't see it. The little shelf with the dragon. I was either gonna put it there or on the table, like the couch side table, and put my more favorite books there, or the prettier books there, you know. So that's nice. I just like, I don't know, I forgot to put that thing on there. I honestly don't even know, like, if I even have access to that damn wish list. Probably if I've added it. Frick! Hey, thanks, Punk. Thanks for the sub. Seb, do you have access for my wish list? So I know Rage did. Hitting every wall is so real. Yeah. Oh, you did too? So you put that damn bookshelf on there, Seb, be honest. Zeb, why is she holding the phone so far away? I watched 2 minutes of ads and it was relaxing. You like the ads, Dark Coast, really? Get away from that thing you squished too much, you might break it. No, it won't break. Because she doesn't like, oh, she's holding it like that. Damn. Girl only one. Big set, okay, no, you don't have to do this. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Big Sit. I mean, I'm not gonna complain for more subs, but that's actually just insane. I mean, yeah, it does look better. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. I can't believe there's still people in the chat who don't have subs because of that. That's crazy. Twitch is so messed up for that, man. Just give the people the subs. Pursuit, thanks for the prime. I like that one. That's like my favorite my favorite one. Parky Noir is so cute, chat. I was actually thinking about Parky Noir recently. I feel like that emo doesn't get used enough because the bit is like kind of over, you know? But it's so cute. It's such a well-made emote. Parky Pog Turtle, shut up. I worked hard on Parky Pog Turtle, man. Man, you guys should see my old emotes. My old emotes that I made myself. Yeah, Cheesiness, that's so real. That's literally so real. Oh my god, dude. place is so awkward. Hi, Spike. Asking the real question? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Frogus lore goes way back too, but we have now the new Frogus, the happy Frogus. It's so cute. What does Max add? Well, Dreadcoast, you know it goes in minutes. It doesn't go in the amount. So like I play 3 minutes of ads per hour. So if it's one really long ad, you might only get one, even if it's 3 minutes, you know. It's time to unsub, unfollow. Why? If that's what you want. So I can get a gifted sub? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually so true. Everyone unsub, unfollow right now. Why, Dwayne? Is it fast? Nice Frogus said. That's nice, dude. The Frogus emotes, like, the lore is too old for a lot of you guys in the chat right now. But I'm never gonna get rid of them. I just love looking at the Frogus. It's so cute. It's a blur of motion, really? Dude, the Hollow Knight vibes are so good. Even on my very first playthrough ever, like, it was just so fun, man. Oh, it's Zote. I will save Zote. I will do it. I will do it just in case I end up doing Pantheon 5 on this account someday, which I don't know why I would do that. I'll just do it on my first account ever, but if I have to do it on this one for some reason, I will save Zote for that reason. Anyway, yeah, my very first Hollow Knight playthrough was like such good vibes. Damn, the music here is so creepy. Sorry, man, I can't save you right now. No, Pantheon 5 is not needed for 112. I have done 112, I have not done Pantheon 5. It's a fun little project though, Pantheon 5. It can't be that bad. I mean, just imagine just fighting every single boss in a row. It's just a boss rush. But it's also like harder versions of the bosses. David said it only took 7 hours to do what? David didn't even beat it. I think Seb is the only one who's beat it that I know. Right? Monty has done it? Chippy! Thanks for the sub. Monty, was it hard for you? The only notable thing I've done in my worthless life? No, don't say that. I'm sure you've done something else that's cool. Orisaurus, thanks for the tier 2 for 31 months! Binging your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? Do you like the playthrough? What do you think of it? And good luck studying. Seb, we could just wait till the end of stream. Who is non-stop moaning? It's Zote. I don't know how to get to him though. I can't stop you. If that's what you want to do, then you go right ahead. Ew, I don't not remember this enemy. You make some interesting decisions. Yeah, I got that a lot. A lot of people did not love a lot of my decisions. This is so ominous, man. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now the bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore. Damn, I accidentally said those two together. Good night, Weston. Bye, Bixit. Dude, thank you again for like a bajillion subs today. And I hope work is worth all the subs you've given to me today. What do you mean by save states? Yeah, that's like super cheating. If someone said that, I would just straight up be like, no, you didn't even do it. Oh, shut up. Any tips for my first playthrough? I've reached the first boss with a big hammer. No, no tips, just play. Yo, get out of my face, man! Or maybe new work starting today? Yeah, dude. I hope you work whatever you want to work, dude. Why do I not remember any of this? Like, surely I've been here. P5 is a lot of fun in my opinion. I haven't beaten it, but I've like practiced for it a little bit. And I mean, it's just a boss rush. If you don't like boss rushes, then you won't like it, but oh my god, all the noises! There's noises everywhere! Hi, Zill. Scarla. 112%. It's like the game had 100%, I think, and then it came out with the DLC. And then the DLC added 12%. Scar. Come on, Scar. Come here. Hi. She's standing at my door. Hi, Scar. Come in. Come here, Scarla. Come on. Come say hi to the chat. Come here. Scar, come on. She's just standing there. She's just posted up there. Good night, Golden. Come here, Scar. She doesn't care. I mean, when yeah, I would say so. I would say so after the DLC has come out. Tram pass? I don't really remember what the tram does. Is it just a different form of fast travel? Okay, well, this is great. $100 scar meows. Honestly, they sound quite similar to the grub. Okay. Scar. She's so bored, man. She should definitely have a cat sibling. No, Scrat has loud meows. But sometimes she has little baby meows. It's so cute. Depends on how bored she is. But sometimes she does like the, oh, whoa. Like sometimes she definitely thinks she's a husky, you know? Yeah, fire. Well, Aggie used to have Scrat, and he used to have another cat. Come here, Scar. But, she hated that cat. Okay, guys, real talk. Is there a way that I can, English? Some cats do that. Some cats do that. You mean your alien does that sometimes? Your Stitch from Lilo and Stitch does that sometimes? Anyway, does anyone have a tip for this poster? Because I feel really bad that it's like folded up. Oh my god, she's sitting next to her toy. Scarlet. Don't make me feel bad. Oh my god, she's doing that thing where she just plays like this all alone. Fuck, man. Scar, come here. Okay, she ran away. Like, freaking Scrap, bro. Freaking Scrap. Do you want to play or not? Like, bro, freaking Scrat has no idea what she wants. No, it's so cute, but I feel really bad when she does that. Oh, this is that dream guy. A profanity filter? Bro, I hate the profanity filter on Twitch. When I watch on my iPad, when I watch Twitch on my iPad, I have the filter and I don't know why. So I'll be like watching Eggy or something on Twitch and someone will write WTF and it'll be like little star star star. Like what, man? Why is that on? Yeah, or yeah. No, I see that too. It's so dumb. Your cat used to be so loud until I got him friends. He's loud but doesn't yowl when he's bored. Oh my god, that's so cute. Cats are so cute. Extreme slur censored for your safety. Yeah, no, literally, that's how they act. Is yogurt bad for dogs? My mom gave my little puppy one and he licked it and it was cute. It's probably not that bad. If they have a little. I also don't know where Zod is, so if Zod ends up dying, then it is what it is. Do you guys hear her? Scarlet, come in here. Scarla. Bro, I feel so bad for her, but like, she doesn't want to play when we're not streaming. Like, she only wants to play when we're streaming. You know what I mean? Cats literally want what they can't have, bro. Cats only exclusively want what they can't have, and that's it. They have problems for sure. Yeah, she does want Eggy. Yeah, but no, Eggy will open the door for her, and then she'll enter, and then he'll close the door, and then she'll want to leave. You know. Get off the stream and play with her. Well, I will soon. We'll do at least a 7-hour stream tonight, and then we'll see if I want to go any later. Before Silksong, I would like to get 7 to 8 hour streams of Hollow Knight every day. So that's our goal. Because I'd really like to try and do Pantheon 5. And 3-hour streams of... No, well, I can do longer streams of Silksong before I leave. And then after I leave, I mean, we can still do longer streams. I'm just gonna be a little tired at the next event. It's gonna be so funny. I'll be like streaming in LA in my little Airbnb with my little laptop, and I'll be streaming so late, and then the next morning I'll be back on stream with like bags under my eyes, and oh my god, I'm gonna be live so much. I kind of forgot that I have to stream the next event too. I'm gonna be live like most hours of the day during that. How long is Hollow Knight? I don't know. LA is on September 8th, I think. Oh, you okay? I'm part of this event called Next by Progressive. And it was kind of a thing that I did with them a long time ago, but then they have like season 1 contestants and season 2 contestants, and then the winners of each go to finals. And I was the winner of my season, so now I'm going to finals. So this is finals. And if I win, I get like $80,000 US, which is an absurd amount of money, by the way. I don't really feel like I'll win, but that would be really cool if I won that, honestly. It was a few months ago, yeah. No, that's an insane amount of money, yeah. And I don't think 2nd or 3rd place get anything, so... What's up, man? Hello, hello, what a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Holiness King. If you win, it's gonna be off the chat vote. Yeah. What if they take away chat vote? Then we're fucked. Well, you don't think I have the skill to win? I actually don't think I do either. I think I came last place. Or at least almost last place in my event. Even though I tried my darndest. The challenge, it's like a bunch of games. So the competition is next best streamer. So it's kind of like games based off of that. But like, I'm not very good at these games, and I honestly don't really know how I made it to the finals. So I'm not really going into this expecting winning. It was such a fever dream, yeah. Well, we're going back. So, I have a meeting with them tomorrow, actually, so I'll know a little more then. But what I do know for sure is it's gonna be 3 days worth. From 8 to 11, or 9 to 11, or something. And then on the last day, I'm immediately flying to Utah after the event is over. So I won't be streaming that day. I'll be flying to Utah for Kaiser Coliseum. Oh, did I say AM? I meant September. What? What did I say? Sorry, I don't know. Come on, man. Yeah, Zote is dead, I guess. Anything is possible. No, I know that. I mean, hey, I could win. I could definitely win. That would be amazing. You know how much I would love to win 80,000 US dollars? And then taxes are gonna take like 50% of that. You know how much I'd love to win 40,000 US dollars? I mean, to be fair, 40k is still a lot. Would I give 400 subs to chat? No. Would you give 400 subs to chat if I win? Why don't I do some practice streams? I mean, you can't practice that stuff. I don't know. It's also like a lot of the voting and stuff is kind of redundant and like very subjective, so there's not really anything you can practice. I also don't know the challenges beforehand. Oh, also my mentors are Andrea and Alex Botes, the chess girls. I forgot that part. Yeah, they're honestly really nice. I really liked working with them. If I won, I'd gift you a Rubaka 4 shovel. I don't need another one of those. I only need one. And it sounds like I got one. Actually, maybe I need 2. I don't know. It depends on where I put the first one. We'll see. But I should definitely take it off my wish list. I'm glad that I accidentally put that on my wish list and not a bigger one, because I don't really have that much space for massive bookshelves. What would I do with the money? Pay my taxes? I have no idea what I would do with the money. I would put it in investments. Solicide? I don't know what Solicide is. I think someone else asked me earlier, but I didn't answer. Did you invest in me, Jericho? No. Sorry, Jericho. So guys, it's so annoying. So my old school, they were like, oh, and by the way, I graduated university like, I don't know, like, when did I graduate? Like 3 years ago? Whatever, something like that. It's been multiple years. And they were like, basically they emailed me and they were like, hey, we owe you a refund. The last time you ever paid your, tuition, you overpaid by a couple thousand. And I'm like, what? It's been like 3 years. And I'm like, and they're like, yeah, all you have to do is log into your thingy and request a refund. And I'm like, okay. So I did that. And it's a couple $1,000s. Like, that's a lot of money. If it was like, you know, a very little bit of it, I wouldn't really think about it as much. But no, it's a couple $1,000s. And so they're like, okay, here, go to this thing and request a refund. So I requested a refund. And then it's been a while. And I was like, I haven't gotten the refund yet. And they're like, oh, you actually haven't gotten a refund yet? Because you have to go check your school email. The school email. Like this, like, I'm like, the school, I don't even know the email anymore, let alone the password. It's been years. I don't even know if this email still exists. Don't they delete the emails after some time? And now I'm just like in this weird limbo purgatory right now. Where I'm like, they took my money, dude. No, Monty, I don't. Because I used to use that email. So now I'm like, damn, guys. And it said somewhere, basically, like, don't ask us to send it to a different email because we're not going to do it. So that's good. Yeah, they probably do it on purpose, and I'm going to be really angry if I don't end up getting that. So these guys kill me, right? But do I have to do this for the story? Oh, I'm way over there. Sort it in person. Yeah, I mean, if I can't get my info, then I might do that, but... But it's such a stupid problem, man. Like, you're literally emailing me at this email. Just send it to this email. Like, you literally are emailing me here. Damn it. That's how they get you. Oh, there's actually an end to this? By the way, what was even the point of the lantern? It doesn't even light up the area. Ah, hello. Oh, please don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, alright? Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Sorry for... What? I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, my reading aloud today has been so trash. Sorry about that. I read a lot, though. I really do. Is it information you seek that I can provide? Yes, oh yes, hee. The village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Who? Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Hee, yes, I know. You're intrigued. You just want to know the tale. Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm just very, very sorry. I haven't eaten in some time. And I'm starving. Oh! What the hell? She eats me? And that's just it? Have I ever seen that in my life? No way. That's crazy. Damn. How's it going? It's going well. Welcome in. These guys are just like big versions of her. Oh, hell yeah. Probably the German stuck in my head. Yeah, probably. I'm glad that we at least did this place early, just because we're gonna get it over with like this, because this is one of the less good places. I mean, like, it's cool and all that, but navigating it is not great, and there's no music. You know? By the way, guys, I have a sponsor on Thursday. Only a 1-hour sponsor. Let me see if this game is already out. No, the game's not out yet. But it's a 2.5D puzzle platformer. It's cool, I'm excited. It kind of looks like Inside. That's cool. Oh my god, that would be so funny if that happened to be the game that people keep asking me if I'm gonna play. It's not, but that would have been funny. Grub, where are you, Grub? I feel like I remember there being an evil Grub. Is this gonna be the evil Grub? Man. Oh my god, Savannah! Savannah, thank you for the 43 months. Savannah, guess what happened to me? I was like, I got an email, and it was like, it was an email from Apple, and it was like, oh, just a reminder that your $43 a month tier 1 sub to Savannah is about to renew. And I was like, oh, am I tier 3 sub to Savannah? Oh, that's cool. I guess I don't really remember, because I don't really tier 3 to anyone. It's a lot of money. But I was like, okay, sure, that's fine. But then I was like, but it says tier 1. But it says tier 1 though. And it also said per month. It said $43 per month. Tier 1. And I was like, now why the hell is this sub $43 a month and it's a tier 1? Because then I was like, yeah, maybe I sub to her for 6 months at a time or something, but it says $43 a month. And I was like, I don't know if Savannah knows that her subs are like the most expensive thing on Twitch right now. And then I went into a little more detail looking, and it ended up being just a wrong email. Like I just pay 6 months at a time, and it just said $43 a month. But isn't that crazy? I was like, holy crap, Savannah. Does this girl know that Twitch is making her look bad right now? Isn't that crazy? Because I saw someone else tweet that Twitch started notifying people like, hey, just so you know, Park and Harbor raised the price of her subs. And then it's like, it's not me, it's you. It's Twitch doing it, not me. I saw that they say that now. So I thought they were saying that about you too, but no, it's all good now. But yeah, no, it was crazy. I had a heart attack. So I was like, fine, if I'm paying $43 a month, at least give me a tier 3. Why is it a tier 1? The corpse of a Garpede. Who killed the Garpede? I feel like I don't remember seeing any of this. It was a while ago, but it sounds like a scam. No, I think the email was just like written wrong. But yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh, by the way, here's your grub sound. And also here's your grub sound, son of damn. Thanks for the subs, guys. I charge you $4,000 for the sub. Yeah, thanks. Hi, A6, good morning. Hell yeah, Phantom. That's good. Same, I feel like everyone's craving a playthrough after the Silk Song stuff got announced. I didn't even see the announcement video. I think that Eggy and I... Oh yeah, you know what happened? Eggy and I went to Germany, we landed at like 9 a.m. after not sleeping because of the time zone difference and all that. So we land at like 9 a.m. We get to our hotel. By the time we get into our hotel, it's like 12 or 1. And obviously what you should do in this situation is stay up until nighttime and then go to sleep at nighttime to like reset your sleep schedule. But we just crashed at like 1 p.m. Because in our world, we didn't sleep during the night. And that's when the Silk Song announcement happened. So I woke up, I saw the notifications for it. And then I woke up Aggie, I was like, Aggie, Silk Song is releasing in 2 weeks. Aggie's like, what? Silk Song is, Aggie, wake up! Silk Song is releasing! And we were like, what the fuck, man? Of course this got announced while we were gone. Yeah, A6, exactly. On the other hand, it didn't shadow drop, but... yeah, I woke up with the news. No, it was literally the meme, but actually, yeah. Did I think I probably thought I was dreaming because I always wake up and I check notifications and stuff when I first wake up. And I'm always like half asleep when I first check my phone. If anyone's ever messaged me during a time where I might be sleeping and I give you either a weird response or I just never responded, it's because I was asleep and I thought I was dreaming, so I don't know that your message actually exists. And that happens all the time. Or that I'll reply to the message with something so weird. And it's because I was like asleep when I answered. I do that all the time. Did I drive Aggie? Why would I drive Aggie crazy, Dread Coast waiting? Why would I? Now, why would you not ask me if Aggie drove me crazy, Dread Coast? Yeah, Florin, it is crazy, yeah. Big Sick Cookies gifted a lot of subs today. Thanks, though. Welcome in. No, that's so real, Sav. You DNF'd this game, though? Why? You were hoping it was a shadow drop? Why? Because I didn't want one, or because you just wanted to play it? I would have been okay if it was a shadow drop when it's convenient for me. Yeah, Big Sick Cookies A6 gifted so many subs, and I made the guy make a sound so many times. Cause I've been making him chirp every time someone subs. We also hit a new sub record. Oh yeah, by the way. Isn't that insane? Yo, bro has infinite health. Die! Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, he also got me a bookshelf that I didn't know was on my wish list. But I'll absolutely use it. Maybe I did add it in my sleep, to be honest. Dude, now that I'm like working out more, I actually would not mind a lot of beef jerky because when I get hungry and I want a snack, it's better to just snack on pure protein, you know? Than 3 bags of biscottis. Yeah, thank you, Savannah. I'm really excited. No, I really didn't mean to add this. I have to go check where the add to wishlist button is because I really don't remember adding it. Because I bought it. Like, I bought a bookshelf, so I didn't need this one. I bought this one. Freeze-dried cod bites. Yeah, I did add that. I did add the freeze-dried cod bites, yes. Oh, what? Go ahead and shame me for it, man. Whatever. You don't know what it's like. Jerry Seinfeld. Thank you for the sub. Someone gifted me all of it? What? I don't think so. Like at once. Maybe you dreamt it. Hashmere! Hi, bye. Wait, Hashmere, you have to see the new emotes before you leave. Okay, I didn't want to say this while Big Sid was here because he was going to gift it. But the next emote slot is at 4,600 subs. And Scholzia is on her emo arc right now. So that's actually like perfect timing if we... I mean, that's 100 subs away. I don't know if we'll end up hitting that. But if we do, that's like really exciting. I did have the boba, yeah. I didn't eat all the stuff inside though. So if anyone has any emote suggestions, it's a good time for it right now. Yes. Oh, is this where I wake up? When I get trapped, maybe? I don't know. Do we have a confused emo? I wonder if a confused emo would be good. Right? We don't really have one, right? Is that a grub or is that Scarlet? Scar? Oh, we do have one. Wait, what is that called? Oh, huh? Is it called huh? We should change that to huh. Okay, true. That's a pretty confused guy. I guess we don't really use it that often, though. No! Big said, I hope this wasn't you. Oh my god, Big said, if that's you and you just heard me say that, that's so funny. Holy crap. Well, thanks for 100 gifted subs, Anon. Thank you so much. And we just hit a new emote. Whoa, a new emote slot. Whoa. Well, whoever that was, thank you so much for 100 subs. I'm watching at work. Please tell me that was not mobile 100 subs, Big Sid, please. Holy crap, dude. Well, here we go. Ah! $60. $80. $98, $99, $100. Holy crap, Big Sid. Thank you for 100 subs, Big Sid. I thought you left. You said you left. You said you were leaving. Oh my gosh, man. Well, anyway, guys, let me see how many new emotes, not new ones, but how many just emote slots we have. We have, I think, 3 now with that. Yeah, we have 3 open slots now. Holy crap. That's good. So yeah, so we have 3 open slots for Scholzy still to make. I'm very excited. I'm really excited for new emotes. Like, it's been a while since we've had a batch of new emotes. You know what I mean? And now we got like 5 today. That's fucking sick. No, I'm not looking for an editor. Also, there's an ad playing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Are we safe right here? Okay, I'm gonna play the Wall Meow version, jazzy version, while I'm in the bathroom. Bye, Seb. Good night. Chat, how much progress have we made today? Like, honestly. Go scram. I know we kind of did things in an unorthodox order, but like, have we made enough progress to feel comfortable ending stream soon, you think? Like, kinda, yeah, right? I could go to 8 hours. I'm not cooking tonight. But we haven't really fought many bosses. And stream soon, I need to sleep. I'm leaving for real, so feel free to talk. No, I didn't talk bad about you again, Big Sick Cookies. I just didn't want you to gift 100 more subs. Because if I said the next emote slots have 46, you would have gifted it. I know you would have. Which I know you would have, because you did. But thank you. Thank you so much for all the subs today, Big Sick Cookies. And I'm glad that you liked the stream that much. And there's nothing else I can say. That's just so many subs. I hope work treats you well, and I hope making back that money isn't really bad. Just one more hour. I need something till I leave to uni. Yeah, I can see. Wait, the ad starts in 1 minute? Oh my god, we had a hype train, didn't we? Because when I have a hype train, the ads auto snooze. Oh my god, well that's just great. Well, I wouldn't do Pantheon 5 on this. I would do it back on my original file. Well, sorry guys. Enjoy the ads, I guess. So yeah, Aggie and I started watching White Lotus just because we've heard so much about it. And Aggie and I both think that we're both extremely, uncultured when it comes to TV and movies. So we decided to try and watch more TV. So we watched The White Lotus. It's pretty good so far. We've seen 2 episodes. 1 attempt of P5 before I end. I could do that. I'm not gonna end right now though. First season is good. Yeah, and I still don't really know anything about the show. I mean, I'm getting kind of an idea, but I don't even really understand how it's gonna end and what the like storyline that we're following is, kind of. I mean, I understand, but also I don't really understand where it's gonna go and how it's gonna conclude. And why can't I go up there? And I don't really understand how there's more seasons of it. You know? Hey Park, good to have you back. I heard on Lua's stream you did meet. Yeah, I did. I'm obsessed with Lua. I might honestly be her biggest fan. Like, I'm not even just saying that. She is the coolest person I've ever met in my life, and I'm honestly not just saying that. Yes, I have so much money. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I've not watched Arcane, no. I'm definitely not her first fan, but I am her biggest fan. I'm telling you, A6, you missed the conversation, but she is literally the coolest person I know. Forced to watch a movie made you realize you were uncultured. Yeah. There's just so many references to movies and stuff. What convo? I was just saying that I met Lua and she's like the coolest person ever. She knows so many. Yeah, she knows literally everyone. Just a chat convo because I met her in Germany, and she knows everyone because she just talks to everyone. It's amazing. It's like inspiring. Ooh, that's nice. Is this just for that door over there? Yeah, she's networking queen, but she doesn't do it to network. She does it to just learn, expand her horizons. It's amazing. She's like such a cool person.
Bapanada.
Frick. No, might as well, I guess, right? Man, I wish I got interest for me when I put my money in the bank. Okay, so good night, David. Bye. David, oh, frick, you guys all go to sleep so early. I was gonna ask you guys to play a game of Mecha Break after stream, but we can do it another day before. Stream one day. Let's go to the tram over there. Class at 8. It's okay, good. Goodbye. I hope class is good. I have such a headache. Something about changing time zones, like, every 2 days. It's just really, you know, just a little stressful, isn't it? Yeah, I had a great time, yeah. It was just a lot. It was a really stressful, not stressful, it was very overwhelming trip. Is that the right word? It was very, it was just a lot. There was just a lot, you know? Yay. Could I do that before, though? No, that's different. That's not the tram. What is this? Wait, why didn't I pay for that before? Oh, this is what I had darkened. Ah. How long? It was a 9-hour flight plus layover. So like 11 to 12 hours. Yeah, the whole day of traveling was just so fucked up because we also had to train and bus to the airport, which was like an hour and a half. So the day of travel, and we had an hour drive home after the airport. It was such a long day of travel, and we got home last night. So I slept last night, but it obviously wasn't a great sleep because of jet lag. And it was just like, I'm exhausted. I am happy to be streaming though. If I wasn't, I just would have taken the day off, but yeah, it was a long day for sure. Hi Scribble. Bye Zav. I hope the physio is nice to you. You do everything in your power to get direct flights? Yeah, I didn't do that because the direct flights were so expensive. Especially with the Air Canada strikes, like everything was just so expensive. So the direct flights do exist though. But on the bright side, the direct flight that I wanted to pick got canceled. So that would have been much worse. What control? I'm using an Xbox controller. Beatrice is always lovely, but may hurt me. Okay. Sometimes you gotta feel worse to feel better, huh? Yeah, no. Sometimes they're so expensive. And the hotels and stuff were really expensive because of Gamescom, so just trying to save some money, you know. And I mean, it's fine, like it's fine. I made it home in one piece, but I'm just a little tired, that's all. Bro, I'm actually so fucking tired of driving to and from the airport. My little sister's in Cuba with all my cousins right now, and they're coming home Thursday night after midnight, so like Friday morning at like 2 a.m. And you know, out of the family, you know who happens to be awake at 2 a.m. and would be the most convenient to pick them up? This girl. So they've asked if I could be the one to pick her up because I'm the one awake at that time. And I said yes, of course, I'll go. So I'll probably stream till like 1 and then I'll leave at 1 on Thursday. Yeah. And I'm like, obviously I'll go, it's my family, I have to go. But I hate driving to the airport, I'm so tired of it. Frick the airport. It's like an hour drive. In traffic, it's worse. On the bright side, at 1 a.m., the drive probably won't be that bad, hopefully. And I still get a full stream in. I'd be a little more annoyed if I had to cut stream for it, but... Will they bring me cigars? Probably not. I don't really like cigars. Being the good person. Well, everyone's a good person. Like, this is why I can't say no, because they would do it for me. They would all pick me up if I needed it. And also, I travel like every other week, and they always are here taking care of Scrat, even when it's a little bit of a nuisance for them. So I have to go. That's what family does. But it's obviously a little bit, tiny little bit annoying, that's all. But hey. Do I ever Uber back? Not usually, because Aggie and I will usually drive ourselves. But my family, like, they all share cars or whatever, so one of them taking a car for a while and leaving at the airport isn't the most convenient. So they usually prefer to just go do it this way. And also parking is expensive. Uh-huh, gotcha. So, wait, I'm not holding them, frick. Parking at the airport, yeah, it's so expensive, man. It's one of those things where they know you have to do it, so they're just gonna charge whatever the hell they want. There's per week sometimes too. The grub is so sad. Gotcha! Cutie! Yeah, this is where you fight that Crystal Knight, right? I used to be so bad at fighting him. Maybe I still will be bad, we'll see. Frisky! Thanks for the sub. No, not for- wait, low? Wait, why does this screen say low gifted? And this screen says Frisky. Resubbed. I'm not sure. Thanks to one of you two. Oh, low gift. Oh, thanks, low. The grub sound was for you then. Do I like going to Cuba? Yeah, I love going to Cuba. The food is definitely the worst part of it. Everyone complains about the food, but like, I know Americans don't really go to Cuba for obvious reasons, but Canadians love Cuba because the beaches are like uncomparable. The beaches are just amazing, and it's not too long of a flight. And it's also the cheapest all-inclusive vacation that we can get. So that's why people like Cuba. And yeah, the food is not great, but it's kind of like, as long as you're not that picky, they mostly have good fish and like pasta that you can have most nights. And they have like eggs and really basic stuff and fruits. Really good fruit. But yeah, I mean, we don't really go to Cuba for the food. We kind of just go because it's cheap. I mean, it's like a cheaper vacation, and the beaches are like incredible. So yeah, I like Cuba. But if you're like someone who needs amazing, perfect food, yeah, you probably shouldn't go, I guess. Me and my sister. Oh yeah, how was the trip, A6? Near the Hyde, and it was like a dream. Was it great, the trip? Are you happy? I need a map, corny. Correct, Rando, yeah. But my first playthrough was in 2021, so it's been a while. No, I have not been to the Bahamas. No. Everything is kind of more expensive. That's why we go to Cuba. But I'd like to go sometime. Oh, hi, Cornifer. Yeah, Dex, we have, if anyone's just coming in, we have like 5 new emotes. We have 2 animated ones, and then 2 static ones. No, 3 static ones, I think. Oh my god, I'm sure Hawaii is amazing. Again, Hawaii is way more expensive, so I've never been, but I'd like to go. A tier 3 I don't know, A6. I haven't really decided how to do that. Because these emotes are just so good, I want everyone to be able to use them, you know what I mean? But I understand wanting better ones. To be fair, like, we had Parky Noir and Parky Wow as the tier 3 ones for a while, and like, they were never used. And they deserve to be used. I started this playthrough at the start of stream today. I am so weirdly bad at this boss. Stop it! Die, 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 die! Die! Yes! Oh my gosh, why am I so bad at this boss? Damn! Woo, a timer? Yeah, I didn't do a timer because this is not my first playthrough, I don't know. Okay, Pog. Where's Crystal Dash? Okay, if we get Crystal Dash this stream, this has been really great progress, actually. And maybe we will have time for Pantheon 5. Before SS. What is that? Berry. I'm speedrunning, like, you mean right now? Yeah, I'm trying to replay the whole game right now so that I can do Pantheon 5 before Silksong comes out. I'm running out of time. Oh damn, that sucks. Great. Homeless. I do think it's really cool that you can do everything in a weird order. But thanks, Cheesy Nips. I was wondering if I could do it, and it looks like I could do it. I like it, it's kind of whimsical. I'm just trying to get a refresher on this game and what this game has to offer, you know? Pantheon 5 seems like hell, but it's such a cool achievement. Good night, Sage. Bye. I don't even remember where I get Crystal Dash. Does someone give it to me? You know what I realized? We never went back for that false night. I realized that, and then I realized that again. Can I gift you the Hollow Knight plushie? No. I didn't even buy this. This was gifted to me. Pantheon 5 is a boss rush of every boss in the game. Or their harder version. Yeah, the endurance. Yeah, no, for sure. Hello. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. He keeps calling me small. Come on. You watched a friend of yours do it? Yeah, I've seen people do it too. It's a really great accomplishment, I think. We are small, but doesn't mean he has to keep saying that. Mommy keeps calling me small. Crystal Dash? Oh, shopkeeper key. What? I don't even. What is this even used for? Path of Pain. Dude, okay, listen. It took me overnight to be Path of Pain, but like, I think if I can do it, anyone can. Seriously. Because I am so bad at platforming, and I did it. It wasn't very easy, and it took me all night. And then it took me leaving my computer on to do it the next night as well. But, yeah, no, I still did it. Scarlet! Yeah, the Coliseum to me was like the heart racing. I think the Coliseum, I mean, to be fair, I don't really wear my heart rate monitor that often anymore, but I think the Coliseum 3 is the highest my heart rate has ever been on stream. It was like 182. Isn't that crazy? I bet you would be higher for Pantheon 5. Maybe I will wear my heart rate monitor during that. Crushers were put here for. What are they crushing? People? Main character cosplay? You mean the bug? How will I do that? YouTube content? Not right now. In retrospect, I wish that I had made a first playthrough video. But yeah, no. Nothing right now. What do you mean I just walked through? I didn't walk through. I successfully did it. Hello. Guys, I'm freaking hungry again, man. Like, this is a scam. You're also hungry? What are you having? I'm having lasag. I'm dying. I lost my steel soul run here. Die! Okay. Good. Crystal dash. Cursed are those who turn against the king. What the frick is this? To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his spire looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Okay. Dreamer locations added. Okay, that's great and all. Oh, do I get the dream key? No, right? Go no further, little shadow. What compels it to climb out of the darkness? What compels it to return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel or by that captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. The plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Do I get the dream nail? That would be insane. Because if I had just got the dream nail here... Fade away, little shadow. Fade away. Let us sleep in peace. Where am I? What the hell kind of order did I do this game in? What is this crap? What? Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember the actual order of the game, so... I just feel like I remember Dream Nail being one of the later things you do. Hello. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? The little knight is so cute. Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of the sad, forgotten dream? Do I get the nail? I get the nail? Like, this just feels so endgame to me, but I don't really remember, I guess. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, the sacred blade has dulled over time. Though together perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragment. Yeah. I know this. Go into the world. Yeah, okay. Guys, I kind of think I'm going to ask Scholzy to do book guy with the eyes open. Because I think the reading is so cute, but I feel like if it's eyes open looking like she's actually reading, that would be so cute. You guys agree with that? The dreamers trap the radiance inside the vessel. To prevent this knight from breaking the seal, they trap him inside the dream realm. So the seer, who's a radiance worshipper, saves the knight by giving him the dream nail and allowing him to escape and free the radiance. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty nasty spoiler if this is your first time watching. To be fair, it's kind of a little bit of nonsense if you don't really know the story anyway. The music is so pretty. I have actually a music book of Hollow Knight songs that I've been debating getting into. It's like really hard, but it was gifted to me. But I don't have a piano at this house, just at my parents' house. You walked 30K a day, you didn't feel your legs? Damn. That's so much. I walked like probably like between 15 and 20K on my trip, a lot, and my back was hurting a lot. Parky Bingus breakdance. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me ask her for that one. It's so pretty. Eggy ended stream. Well, I'd like to get to a bench. I actually wanted to get Crystal Dash before ending. I thought you needed me to end it. No, I didn't. I was just asking how late you were going. But I'll end. I'll end when I get a bench. Stop there. Those who try to leave the kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me those things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapon upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Eggy, yeah, maybe go warm the Lazeg. This boss is so lame. All the dream, or whatever you call these things, are so lame. I cannot believe how much progress we made. I honestly thought that we were like making no progress at all. But I think we're actually doing a lot today. Maybe we will have time for... I keep thinking P5 is Persona 5. Okay, bro, like, it probably would have been nice to get a nail upgrade before doing all this shit, man. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. I didn't mean to come here and do this, to be honest. But I can't. Like, let me just find a bench, and then we could stop. Here we go. Tram pass? Sure. Yeah, so on my computer setups, it kind of bugged out and gave me something else right now, but I usually have all the trams on each monitor. It's really nice. Am I going back to Persona Pantheon 5? Yeah, I am, if I have time. Does this count? Or is this in, like, movement? Oh, does this not move me? Okay, whatever, sure. Okay, perf. Well, we did a lot of progress today, guys. Look. Look at all this progress. I didn't know. I literally did not know that we did this much. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we have enough. I think we have enough time to beat Pantheon 5. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we'll try our best. But I'm pretty happy with today's progress. Yeah, if we do, what is tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah. If we do 7 to 8 hours every day, I think we can beat this in time. Early stream? It's not gonna be that early. It might start at 5 again. Yeah, Robocoyo. Yeah, I haven't even been to City of Tears yet. It's crazy. Like, what? I don't know why I did this. I just don't even remember the way it's meant to be. But anyway, what a great stream. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Big Stick Cookies gifted a shit ton, but also a lot of people did sub and gift a lot as well, so thank you everyone. But in my head, we just haven't fought any major bosses yet. I fought Mantis Lords and that's it. That's why I'm kind of like, it feels like I haven't done anything. But I don't know, whatever. Yeah, anyway, we'll see you guys. And the vibes are the vibes. Let's raid. Let's raid out. I think Eggy probably raided Mitch. Let's just raid Mitch also. Guys, I told Mitch to play this game forever ago and he didn't. And now he is. That's crazy. So that's good. What emote should we use? Let's do the new Parky Blink. Yeah, this is his first playthrough because I tried to get him to play this game forever ago and he didn't. And he didn't want to. He literally rage quit it. So that's really good. He quit on the call. Yeah, he did that because I took him there. But like, I only took him there because he rage quit the game anyway. And I was like, okay, well, if you're gonna rage quit anyway, let me just take you to this crazy challenge. And he did it, and then he rage quit even more. That's funny. But anyway, see you guys later. Hey, thanks for the sub, Saber. Have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the vibes, chat. Bye forever. Bye. Say hi to Mitch. See you guys.